Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I am your host Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today continues our our first playthrough over the weekends, Baldur's Gate 3. What an epic theme, honestly. So let's get caught up. Last episode, we explored a lot, found a lot of books, read a lot of books, got our party together, met Will, met Karlak, got them to work together, defeated some fake paladins of Tyr, manipulated by Zariel. And now we have to get Volo out of prison in this goblin fortress. Also, we gotta find Hadir. We got a lot to do. Look at that. There's so many things to do. Hey, we rescued some... Okay, we completed a few quests at least.
Bloody racket.
Here, rescue Volo. We found Volo performing for the goblins under significant duress. He was led into their camp's interior by a guard, and he clearly needs help. We also need to save the first druid, Halsin. Before the druids end up finishing the ritual, we need to save Halsin. The druid Wrath told us that the first druid, Halsin, might be the only one capable of stopping Kaga from finishing the ritual, sealing off the grove, pushing out the refugees from Eltor Guard, and... you know, it's not safe. So we need to save the refugees, and hopefully finding the first druid to take charge of the situation will work out. Kaga wants us to make the tieflings leave. She fears the grove cannot support both them and itself, which is fair. The Urge. Skeleritas fell as a murderer's murderer. He will set you right. Don't worry. As I'm sure you can tell, you can't help but be a prodigy spree killer. It's in your perfect nature. While you have forgotten your past, you cannot forget what you were best at. Just follow your butler. You can trust him. Trust the butler, says the Dark Urge. That is pretty awesome. And find out more about the artifact, which actually helped us disconnect from the people higher up in the tadpole rung. Shadowheart carries a strange artifact. It seems to protect us from a horrible voice. She stubbornly avoids the subject. We should find out more about it. And also, we could explore the powers your parasite gives you. We use the power of our parasite to exert an influence beyond ourselves. How far does this power go? We found a special parasite like our own. We were drawn to its potential, so we could actually consume it. Alright. We have multiple paths to try and get the tadpole out of our head. I'm not sure if we want to actually do that. It has helped us. It's got us into this fortress without any fighting, which is pretty awesome. Let's check out their inspiration tags. So we have an outlander, a sage, a haunted one, that is us, and an acolyte. Fate must wait, resurrect everyone in your party, unlock and read the Book of Dead Gods. So we got those inspiration tags. Snipping the cords, we killed Alfira in cold blood. That's how our playthrough is going, Izzy. We murdered someone and we didn't even know. I swear it wasn't us. It wasn't us. Dark Urge is so edgy. So we woke up. Alfira's body was mutilated and cut up, and blood was on her hands, and our dominant hand was numb from stabbing a lot of times, and the body was arranged in a ritual sacrifice of sorts, and we had no recollection of this. In fact, we are playing an amnesiac. That is the haunted one, and as much as I hate amnesiac stories, this fits my character, Daisy Barnes. She's my Call of Cthulhu character. Shit's fucked up. She doesn't remember her past. Apparently, she was a serial killer before, and murder is awesome. So the voice says in our head. But we're fighting against that urge. We released withers from his tomb. Fresh kindle for the fire. Leave the pinned Benrin to burn. We stomped on Illithid. Alright. We have maximum of 4 inspiration, so we best use our inspiration. If we have 4, I need to take note of that. Because I think we wasted some... I think we overflowed. Alright, we are now in the Goblin Fortress. We're going to save Volo and Halcyon. Some of the dialogue choices specific to Monk are kind of similar too. I'm interested to see like what kind of monk, like how monks fit into this, like how connected they are to this world. But I hope it's going well. One of my characters in the tabletop is a monk. Honestly, one of my favorite classes. How do they handle like being able to run up walls and jump down from any height? How do they handle that in this game? Because that's part of a monk. Super fun. Accept death as it put the person back into the cycle of life and death. Okay. Cycle of rebirth. That's pretty cool. All right. So here we are.
This ruin's dedicated to Seluna, vile moon witch. For once, the goblin's decorations are an improvement.
Saloon.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Let's just waltz right in, free the prisoners, get the hell out of here. We are top of the food chain right now. Goblins don't suspect a thing. Where did they take Volo? Oh shit.
I could write something in the absolute honor if I knew more about it.
Narrative for classes. Hey, welcome in, Vanoa. Yeah, I'm liking, like, yeah, I only played a bit of Divinity, but I like how more tied in all the characters are. And as a custom character, I hope it's also better than Divinity. Because as a custom character in Divinity, I didn't really feel important. But the fact that, you know, your class matters, your background matters, and you can, like, insert yourself into it a bit more. You don't feel like such a side character, hopefully. Save an hour of absolutely wasted time. Cool region-related place. Show you something like visible on the same map. Actually, you can't get there until later on in the main quest. +1, it's amazing roleplay-wise. Yeah, and that's what making me feel like, oh, maybe I should have gone custom. Because they promised that custom characters weren't as bad here as Divinity. So, I don't know. But I'm enjoying Dark Urge. I'm enjoying role-playing this... anthropologist out of her depth with a dark urge to murder hobo inside her. So it's interesting. It made more sense to pick one of the... Yeah, right? The origin character. So a lot of people, there's so many threads about it. I really tried to do my research. Like, should you do dark urge first or custom first? And creative director Sven did say he suggests not Dark Urge for first playthrough, but some writers do recommend Dark Urge for first playthrough. But basically, if it's up to you. If you don't like the idea of murdering people or agency being taken away from you, don't play Dark Urge. Custom should be fine. So I really hope they improve the custom experience. If I do play this game again, I'll go for custom for sure. Or my multiplayer character is surely going to be custom. I'd love to try out my current tabletop characters here. I'd love to see how the monk works out here. How the ranger fits here. Because the ranger is so bad in the tabletop iteration. But this is a chance for them to fix the ranger as well. I'm enjoying the stealth gameplay as well with the rogue. Like, I like how they did it here. But It's a shame I'm not using a rogue right now in my party. But overall, it's just I'm having so much fun. Meowdy Zen, thank you for lurking. Yeah, multiple playthroughs. Even though I rarely do multiple playthroughs because I run out of energy. I don't remember the time. I don't remember the last game I've ever replayed. I don't think I've ever replayed a game. That's just on me. But that's why right now I'm making it a point to kind of put myself in the headspace of my character, avoid talking to everyone like I would as a gamer in an RPG as a completionist playthrough, because for me it doesn't make sense for Daisy to like walk up to everyone and say, "Hi, give me your dialogue." So I'm trying to commit to that to save content for future playthroughs. The monk can be a rogue adjacent class, which is cool. What I did with my monk, at least, I know level cap here is 12, unfortunately, but my monk ended up becoming a monk and cleric, which is pretty badass. I found that really cool. I was patterning it after. Basically, I was ripping off Avatar: The Last Airbender. that was my inspiration for my monk, specifically Korra. So I did Wave the Four Elements, which is objectively the worst subclass for the monk, by the way. On tabletop, on the tabletop iteration, Wave the Four Elements monk is so underwhelming, unless you do a lot of fixes homebrew. But I committed to the bit. I committed to the roleplay, and the flavor was there. And the cleric was a nice little touch to be a bit more support as well. And since you're so mobile as a monk, it is like you're like a forward field medic, and I like that feeling. But Rogue, for sure, Rogue is always awesome to multi-class into. I always love multi-classing into a Rogue and dipping into a Rogue. I cannot resist dipping into a Rogue, especially for cunning action. Imagine coupling that with... Well, no. Cunning action is kind of overlapping with the key point to do bonus actions as well, but... I guess if you're a monk rogue, you will have more options for what to do with your bonus action, I guess, because I don't know what. I'll have to figure that out. I don't know how action economy is here. It's different from tabletop, so I can't really say, but it sounds cool. Monk rogue. Cleric in this game to divinity. Their clerics are based on water elements. Oh, okay. And thanks for the tip, Vanua. The thing about the absolutely wasted time, I don't think I've encountered that region yet. But if we do, well, we are taking our time. We are taking enough time already. We are like 16 plus hours into our first playthrough, and we're not even in Baldur's Gate yet. So when we pass that area, we will. All right, let's save Volo. Volo is so interesting. I don't know how the hell he survives, honestly. But what I love about it is I was looking forward to actually meeting Volo as Daisy Barnes, because Daisy has a bone to pick with Volo, because she, as an anthropologist, historian, archaeologist herself, she's so upset about Volo's inaccuracy and his his imaginative depictions of culture and creatures and everything. So she's actually super upset at Volo. And then here we are. Daisy's like, oh, I gotta save this guy. So I don't know. That's my head canon. I'm like satisfied RP wise. The show you place from afar, it's super epic. We may have seen it actually from the mountaintop. I don't know. But we also saw a dragon. Where the hell's the dragon? I want to see the dragon. You don't even think you're 3 hours in, stupid work? Well, no rush here, Izzy. There's like hundreds and hundreds of hours for one playthrough, right? It's a big RPG, and like Vanua seeing things in my playthrough that he hasn't seen in his. I'm pretty sure we're gonna experience very different timelines, which is awesome. So I hope you get more time to play, because I cannot get enough. I just want to keep playing, honestly. Like I have such a hard time sleeping because I'm thinking about Baldur's Gate. Okay, we haven't reached it yet. We're good. Volo! Will you promise to be more responsible when you write your books? Because we don't like people getting the wrong impression of cultures. You know, your depictions of people and places and creatures and monsters. They have led many people astray, Volo. As one scholar to another. Whatever, we're gonna rescue him.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
So I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such.
Oh,
What's
God.
it to ya?
Your pet is actually a rather famous writer.
Him? Nah.
I was admiring him. I'd like one of my own.
Then catch one on your own.
Really just can't convince her. There we
If
go.
you feel nothing in response, your illithid power
No!
until you rest.
We have to rest to command people, so we gotta do this without the help of our little tadpole friend. Yeah, Armored Core 6. Damn. So many games. Detect thoughts. Should we go Dark Daisy? Yeah, let's go Renegade. I'm done playing nice. I'm done talking. Open the cage, or you'll be sorry. Are we really gonna do this in the middle of a goblin fortress? Nah, okay. Well, I've taken a shine to this one. How much do you want for him?
More than you've got, mate. I likes him.
Ah.
But, how much do you got?
How much is Volo worth? Oh no! Oh, it crashed for a while. That is scary. I think my internet just died. Okay, my internet just messed up over there. Sorry about that. I don't know where we cut off. Well, I was just wondering how much Volo was worth, because I'm gonna try and buy him. But Daisy's just finding this very amusing. For Volo, offer modest sum.
Pigeon's worth more than that times a bagolian.
Bagolian. Thanks. Sorry about the internet. I don't know what happened. Thankfully, the stream didn't die. I mean, thankfully, I didn't have to like restart my computer. So this was a different problem from what we usually encounter with Streamlabs. Oh, Voloy. How about a loads ransom? You drive a hard bargain.
Ugh, I could buy 12 pigeons with that much.
Throw money.
Here's the key. Pigeons all yours.
He owes me. Asshole.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Do you know what else lives on for aeons? Gold. You owe me, Volo.
Ah, what's a bit of metal between allies, hmm? I'll do one better. Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge, my friend, is priceless.
A fine mess you landed yourself in, Volo. How do you get caught?
Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
Slip the yoke. How do you intend to do that exactly?
An invisibility potion, my friend.
Of course.
A bit less refined than your mendacious method, but by God, it'll do the trick.
Very well. Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
This will be interesting. Well, that worked out. Damn, controller is really just so much more immersive. That's a bloody shrine. What does the book say? Diagrams of bodies twisted into impossible shapes cover the pages while handwritten notes fill the margins. Be wary of your mortal limitations. While it is tempting to allow pain's ecstasies to sweep you away, particularly during a delicious bout of self-flagellation, broken bones hinder worship of our maiden of pain. Instead, when the body is spent, focus on a whipping or perhaps nail removal.
For you, mistress.
Pliers or blade is recommended to ensure Leviatar may forever revel in your agony. As is her right. Fascinating. It's more immersive if you're not stressing about like looting every single container and like Alt's a cheat code. Alt helps me find keys. Like highlighting items, it highlights important stuff like keys that you'll never see. Oh.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Hey, wait. It's this guy, right?
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
We should
Your
rest.
illicit power is beyond reach until you rest.
Short rest or long rest? What's my performance? +3 from charisma. Uh-oh. Nice rack. Yeah, aerial loot, but then you have to stop, and then it covers only a certain range. But if you're on if you're on mouse and keyboard, just hold Alt, like keep it held down forever, and it'll highlight all the important items for you as you run. It's just more efficient, but it's a trade-off for me. Like, I don't want to have to keep area loot, stop loot. That just, I didn't like that. So it's a trade-off. Well, I wish there was just a hold button to highlight important tiny items like keys. But yeah, controller, it just feel better. I wish there was a WASD movement like Dragon Age. I don't know why there isn't any, because that would solve it for me. Just zoom in, WASD for movement. That's fine. I'm taking over. Your sloppy handwork is going to kill the prisoner too quickly. Come on, Daisy, you can act. Ow, seriously? Inspiration. Thank God.
What? Think you could do better? Go on then, have at it.
I don't put on shows for amateurs. Leave.
What? You shy or something? Fine. Muck it up, and the drow will have your head. Come on, Crush. There might still be a slurp of ale to be had. I want to watch that weird priest next door.
The weird priest next door.
He's beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Oh, forget about him. There'll be more of them soon.
Please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Oh shoot, sleight of hand. Oh no. I'm looking for a druid. Name of Halsin.
Halsin? I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
How were you captured?
I was
Another
with a group
journal.
of adventurers. We came here for an artifact. It's called the Night Song.
Oh,
We tried to sneak past the goblins,
night song.
but they ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient.
An artifact. What does it do?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroican would reward us if we found it.
It should be here somewhere. He said there was a hidden passage underneath the temple.
The place was supposed to be abandoned when we arrived.
What else do you know about the temple? Any other treasure?
I'm not sure. All I know is there's a passageway to the Night Song.
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him.
They said they'd eat him. Please. These shackles. I don't want to die.
Relax. I'm not going to leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Well, let's try. Amazing! Maybe I should be a rogue. You know, I might just dip into rogue. Just so I can, you know, explore better.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
What did the goblins want with you?
The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please. I need to warn them.
All right. Where did he go off to? Oh, he jumped. How do I jump on controller? Wait. Jump up. I'm curious about this place. Huh.
Done. Yeah.
As good as, boss. Got a professional working on him right now.
You,
That a fact.
mistress.
Hope so. For your sake. Plenty of room next to the piggy if you're lying.
Da 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 da. Where is Halcyon?
Now.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Ah, okay, so they don't like mark it on the map for you. You really gotta explore on your own.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
That mark is familiar.
Recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent
Yeah, there
at
we
the
go.
Zentarim.
You're not a normal trader, are you? You're part of the Black Network.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
What business do you have in Goblin Camp?
you joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least.
Moonrise
No
Towers.
complaints, mate. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over.
All roads are leading to Moon something Towers. It's slaves you're buying. No, we need information. What do the goblins want smoke powder for?
Ask the drow they're all bowing to.
Drow.
That glint in her eye is bad news for someone. Not my concern, so long as I'm paid. Speaking of, something to trade or what?
Let me see your wares. Let's sell all the copies. El Terrell, Strength and Unity, Onyx Ring. This silver band is inlaid with onyx and tempered to a sharpened point. Beautiful but dangerous. Ruby Ring. The setting around the ruby is chipped and scratched as if somebody had tried to leave it a gem-free. Oh, what? You've disconnected the controller. It's not disconnected. What are you talking about? Let me try and reconnect. That was weird. Reconnecting. All right. One lucky salami is enough. Why is this considered a consumable? Miscellaneous. There we go. A small but heavy bar of untempered silver, manufactured at the High House of Gond. We've paid so much for freaking Volo, so... Bronze. A small but heavy bar of untempered bronze, manufactured at the High House of Gond. This is an alchemical thing, so no. Simple earthen plate, sparsely decorated with a few strokes of gold paint. A knife. The flat of this knife is shiny enough to use as a mirror. A fine stone for carving, often found at the base of volcanoes. Agate. Onyx. It's said when Shar walks upon the earth, she leaves a path of onyx behind her. A fine pewter cup, ornamented with polished brass. Body of this lute is splintered and its string snapped. Parents slip these stones under their children's pillows to ward off nightmares. Really? That's what malachite does? A heavy spoon inlaid with gold accents. The remainder of a spear shaft snapped cleanly in the middle. This container of crystal and polished brass is filled near the brim with coal black ink. This bone, part of a leg or perhaps an arm, is clean of blood and sinew. A mysterious liquid has dried to the bottom of this bottle. This plate is rough, with scratches left behind by forks and knives. The top of this skull is cracked with a lattice of shallow fractures. These rags carry a faint grayish odor. What's a grayish odor? That all clothes seem to carry with them. A whiff like the dust of moth wings. A length of strong, hand-braided rope. Yeah, why can't we like tie a rope and stuff and grappling hook? Or is that a thing here? A long sharpened feather plucked from the wings of a goose. These songs are fire-scorched and pitted with rust. A modest wooden bowl. A strange energy buzzes through this alien object. You're sure you've never seen any of the like. Yet part of you recognizes it as a component of some bigger machine. There are only a few sigils on this Mind Flayer artifact, but it imparts more knowledge than most books. The varnish of this hammer's handle has been worn dull by calloused hands. Numerous teeth marks dent this cheap metal spoon. Alright, that's all the junk. Thank God. We might need a tarnished locket for a quest. Okay, balance offer. What else does Aroa have? What do warlocks even wear? Leather? Light armor. Okay. I want studded leather then. Oh, so that's what boots do. They do like athletics +1. Strength saving throws +1. Interesting. But you need medium armor. Maybe I should make Daisy use a spear. This comes from our human background, I think. Spear. Spear and shield. Oh, I could also use a glaive, and it has extra reach. 760, 620. Why so expensive? Firebolt evocation cantrip. This weapon deals an additional 1d4 damage against monstrosity. Jump distances is increased by 5. Hey, this is like a dragoon. FF dragoon. So humans can use halberds. Cool. I like the extra reach then. But they're so expensive. Oh, this is just a halberd +1, 170. We could do that. +1 weapons aren't too bad. 100 plus. Do we have studded leather +1? When the wearer stands in certain surfaces such as fire and casts a spell that deals damage, the target also suffers the surface's effects. Interesting. Stand on... Oh, wow, that's fun. Okay. What can Gale absorb? How come he can only absorb some stuff like this, but not these expensive weapons? Okay, let's stock up on +1 items then. Extra reach. Oh, it's two-handed though. I'm gonna lose my shield. +2 ACs. I don't want to pass up my +2 AC. So spear it is then. Spear +1 maybe. Just for desperate situations. On a hit, the target must succeed a DC 13 or become ruptured. This is cheap. Let's buy it. I should also get a heavy... No, it's heavy crossbow, unfortunately. I need a light crossbow +1. What does Gale need? What does Shadowheart need? Heavy armor, ringmail armor for our cleric. Let's try it out. Balance offer, right? Actually, controller seems to... I don't know why it's easier to like sort things on a controller. It's weird. Accept trade. And you can actually switch characters on a controller. I don't know why. Daisy Barnes is trading. Persuasion +5. Discount -25%. Attitude +0. The interface is also different on controller. +1 AC more. Oh, she's not proficient with heavy armor. Blooded Great Axe for 760. When the wielder has 50% hit points or less, oof, they deal an additional 1 to 4 slashing. That's risky. Sword of Justice. Mockery of Justice. This is 6/20 though. You gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls. Oh, does this happen if you're just like equipping it? Just not even holding it, but just have it equipped? Gotta use the bathroom. BRB. Alright. Now, crossbows match your aesthetic.
Pleasure.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
2056 to buy your way in. Try to convince them you belong here. Just a quick look around won't hurt anyone. You won't even know I was there. '22 difficulty. Wow. Magnificent. I don't know how you do it, Daisy.
You managed to talk your way in. No easy feat.
Can I open it?
Just keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Wait, it's a restricted area. For what? Just this little corner? That's it? Fine. Hey, we can actually sneak into their storeroom. How does one stack items using a controller? Like grab and stuff. Oh, scroll of chromatic orb.
If not over, then through. Why can't we jump on top of that?
Whoa, what is all this? A heavy chest. Hmm. Should probably get flight. Smoke powder. Fire wine barrel. Hmm. Yeah, like how they do this on the controller. Oh, he could even jump from... Ah, wow. The verticality here. Look at that. Can we toss it down there? Come on, imp. Just push it over. Hmm. What, will it break if we push it? How do I push it? I guess you really can't. It's considered too far. Hmm. Shoot, now I wish I got fly.
Quite ready for you.
None.
All right, what now? Time to press ahead.
Obey the drow, serve the absolute, and you may, chosen. I ain't never felt so strong. Absolute's looking out for
We
you
want you
now.
dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining!
Uh-oh. How do I turn on? You're in turn-based mode. The game has paused around you and time is broken down into rounds that represent 6 seconds each. Turn-based mode can be used to avoid traps, perils, or being spotted. If you need finer control of everything. Smithen's dead. Okay, too late.
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once.
Bloody
hell! And now you dare to question.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless. Well, end the latter to save the former.
Sorry to bother you, mistress. Got a message from the guards.
Yes?
We got visitors. Don't know who they are. Mercenaries, maybe?
Interesting. I wasn't expecting guests.
That's us.
Prisoner will talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. It's Spike's I'll be removing. Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lads will make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
A hunt? Who's the target?
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the Goblin camp.
Uh-oh.
Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She didn't see the artifact.
Seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Uh-oh. You will save them from her and you. Sharing the dream of a dance of death. Promise yourself you will save them from her end you.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon.
I spoke to the prisoner. He told me everything.
Tell me what you know. The Absolute will reward us with such power if we find this place.
Oh no. Place your finger on a patch of forest far from the grove. Okay.
Fool! You have fallen for his lies. We know that area well. There is nothing hidden there.
Oh.
We will have to do this the hard way. Scour the area and hunt them down. Then report back to me.
Alright. So that's she's level
Forgetting
6.
what this weapon thereafter really is.
The village to the east.
The artifact.
It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Hmm. We need Halcyon. Is there something about the secret catacomb below, right? Oh, what happened to you?
With that kind of slander, I'll slice off their fingers and fry them for supper.
I just love it.
Ditzy, hello! We are exploring the Goblin Fortress trying to find a druid. Oh, welcome in. Great to have you here. If you haven't already, please do go check out Ditzy. A dragon? Oh no, this is not a dragon. This is one of my... This is from my patron, my warlock patron. This is an imp. So, this is a gift from my... I'm a warlock, so I made a pact with the great old one. So, it's my familiar. What happened here?
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglubiet.
You know Maglubiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
Well, all of these right now, they're a bunch of cultists of the Absolute. How do you land yourself in that cage?
Cause I'm loyal to Maglubiet. Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
I assume you mean the Absolute.
Yeah. My old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards! The great Absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite.
Seems to be working out pretty well for them, actually.
It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god.
You can actually make him fall, but we're not cruel. Yet. We're looking for Halcyon. What in the world? Why is there a dead body?
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If I see their visions, don't they see my visions?
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
So there are 3 leaders, and I guess these are their seconds. Current seconds. Study the corpse. Was this the mind flayer that tortured you?
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
The tadpoles? The tadpoles are currently a mystery, but the illithid, the squid people, the squid person you saw, their people abducted a bunch of us all around, all across the realm, and they implanted a worm into our skull through the eye. It's a cute little worm. So it's an alien parasite. Yeah, exactly what Vano said. Alien parasite, which allows us connection with other infected. To what grand purpose, we're not sure yet. To conquer the world, we guess. So there are like 3 shadowy figures in our visions who are top of the rung right now, top of the ladder, and they're like passing orders down to the parasites below, and it goes down and down and down. So we actually have power over quote-unquote our lessers. So that's why they call us like a true soul. So this hobgoblin's kind of the same rank as us currently in the grand scheme of things. So there's a temptation as well to join in on this and conquer the world with your fellow infected, or, you know, fight against your fate and try to get the parasite out, stop them, which is what we plan to do. And yes, it gives us strange powers like mind tricks and strengthening our magic and stuff like that. I don't know yet. We can consume more worms, but I have not tried that yet. Leave before the mind flayer can identify you.
Your skull sizzles with Ragslin's displeasure. His mouth is still, but you hear his demand.
I speak for the Absolute, and I say, you stay.
It seems to me you've got an audience already.
I've got plans for you, lass. And there's no true soul yet who turned their back on the Absolute.
Wow. No, we cannot blow our cover yet until we find Halcyon. Alright. Go on with the ceremony.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok, al koldek, shulkok hank.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Oh, dig into Ragslin's mind and control the interrogation. Is Daisy gonna risk it? Let's not risk it yet. We still don't know where Halcyon is. We cannot blow our cover. What's interesting about this place is there seems to be 3 major leaders who are in charge of this war band, each one answering to one of the higher ups, one of the 3 higher ups. So it's kind of reminding me of like Dishonored or a game where you have like 3 assassination targets in one area, and you can be as creative as you want in approaching and problem solving. Yeah, well, if it's in the consequences of her actions. All we did was walk in. No. Let's try and change things without asserting our pressure. We don't know how strong he is mentally. And Daisy, we need rest if we want to activate our tadpole. Well, let's allow the hobgoblin to speak freely, lest he sense your intrusion.
Talk to me, freak. Who killed you?
The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
The memory fades, and the corpse awaits the next question.
Let the hobgoblin continue the questioning.
Tell me who killed you, freak! No games!
You're wasting your questions.
Again, a vision comes to you. A memory seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand opening a holding pod. The murk clears to reveal a face. Yours.
Oh.
It can't be. You're no true soul.
Is this the same one we stomped on? I can't tell. Well, clearly it's a mistake. I'm a true soul, remember? We are connected. Help! Shadowheart. Easy.
Yeah. You're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
Yeah, we had a connection.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it. And nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. The damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. Like I said, I got plans for you. Report to the Drow. Minthara is the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
Let's try to assert ourselves here. We already reported to Minthara. We talked to her first. Can't you do your own dirty work?
Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hear you refuse the absolute.
We have to maintain appearances first. So he speaks for one of the 3. But can't we say we already talked to Minthara? Fine. I'll talk to Minthara.
Falling in line. Just what I like to see.
Wait till you get what's coming. God damn it, where's Halcyon? We learned that Halcyon turned into a bear during the chaos of the failed expedition. He could still be disguised in that shape. Okay. And we need to stop the raid in the Emerald Grove. There's so many things to do here. Holy shit.
With the dead.
He's one of the 2 bosses you cheesed. Ooh, that's interesting. I can also see hanging stuff to drop on him in case it comes to that. But I want to see how else we can solve this. Look at all that treasure. Lovely.
You're drink from her barrels. You will.
Oh wow, you can like snipe them from up here. Now we're looking for someone. A bear wouldn't be up here, obviously, but you know, you never know. Yeah, too many annoying minions, right? Like, we cannot alert the everyone yet. Not until we got what we came for. Hey. Oh, this is how we get there. Nice. I was wondering how we got to how we would get to. Oh. The chests. Oh no, this is a different chest. What? Well, silver glass. He seemed pretty tough. Ooh, Thunder Wave, Flame Sphere.
Something's blocking it from the other side.
Hey, it's her.
Nobody push us around so strong.
Damn though, I really love this perspective. I really hope they add WASD movement on keyboard.
Proud wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for...
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side. Although we're gonna set the true soul on fire. They're drow. They're stuck-ups. Ignore them. And be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
Citizens. Work bands. Looting. Gotta be careful we don't get spotted. Search for anything useful.
What do you reckon tiefling meat tastes like?
Oh shit, this is the guy that they fed to the wargs. Aha!
See? It squealed! It's it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Stop them! Free me!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
What the hells are you doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
We need the tadpole. We need to rest for the tadpole, though. You can just attack by pressing Y. Oh, like Lid's gonna do anything. Leave him alone.
What here? Get lost if you can't stand a bit of roughhousing.
Release me! Get rid of them!
We can't blow our cover yet. Isn't there any other option we could do? I wonder if there's a way to free him. These are strange options. Like, this is just gonna blow our cover. Let's see if we can do something after this. Like, if we can free the bear after this. Leave the bear to the goblin's mercy.
You chose. You die with them.
Oh. Oh. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Whoop. Oh no. That's Halcyon. Yeah, that was not my intent. Those are weird choices. I'm gonna try something, actually. I'm gonna try something. Let's see if it works. If not, we can always reload. But we have... We can do non-lethal damage, actually. Even if it will, the goblins will finish him. Maybe. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know if you can incapacitate him without killing him. And if maybe there's a way to stop the goblins then. I'm just curious. This is an experiment at this point. But yeah, I didn't articulate it well. That was one of the weirder options. If we knock him out of wild shape, he doesn't die, right? If we're doing tabletop rules.
On my way.
No gloom, all doom.
There, now he's up. Halsin's up.
Moving.
It's really not an option. Even if we incapacitate him. Have you tried it? You're gonna bet? Game is great but not almighty. Who knows? Okay, let's try it. This is for science. You might be right. I'm standing on water. No! Stupid wild shape. I hate it. They get like infinite HP. Well, that's shocking. Will the cat get hurt? No, you're fine, kitty. Kitty! Wow, look at all these people. Did it carry over the Halsin?
Trace assured.
How much damage per dart? 4, 8, 12, 12. Okay, well, it's not gonna kill him. 12. We might be able to kill him. Passives. Non-lethal. Must be unarmed or using a melee weapon. Okay, non-lethal is on. For science!
Was once a living bear is now a dead elf. You fear the worst.
What?
Could this be the archdruid of the Emerald Grove?
A dead elf. This must be the druid Hausen.
He won't be able to help us, no. Unless he happens to have a cure on his corpse.
If there's any hope of finding a cure, it's not here. Not any longer.
Set on fire the moment we caught him.
Absolute blister, Sammy. That's why.
Maybe the wolves won't notice if I rob a bit of meat.
I tried non-lethal Vanua. It didn't work. He just died.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh, he's knocked out. He's knocked out. Yo, wait. He's knocked out. He's knocked out.
Play with it some more.
Wait. There might be a chance.
Interesting.
There might be a chance.
What path lies before me?
How do I get them away, though?
What am I to do?
Hey, go away.
On my mind. And, well, in it.
He's not dead.
It was so big, but it died so easy.
Okay. Wargs, can you get away? Because he's just unconscious. Roar. Grr. It is dead by game standards. No! Wait, I really wanna see. I wanna heal it.
I wonder what the next move is.
I wish you could move the body though. I wish you could like move bodies.
Is it dead?
What's next, I wonder?
Take your...
What's the condition knocked out? Will disappear permanently after a long rest.
Hey, good looking.
Okay, so it's really considered dead. That's unfortunate because we broke the game. We knocked them out. So we think he's dead.
Is it dead? Already?
So how do you wake them up? Oh well. Science failed. Oh no, we successfully found out. You can't knock him out. For some reason. Usually the game would account for stuff like that.
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at?
I'm curious though. I should Google like what happens if you knock out Halcyon. Or did you Google it and did you find out that you really can't? The game doesn't allow for that.
Wish I got a turn as a bear. Lucky.
Don't get distracted there.
What do you reckon?
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Stop them!
Again! Again!
Make it squeal again.
Are we back yet? I'm not sure. Oh, sorry. Definitely an intended mechanic, but it's not explained anywhere. You can kill goblins in one part of the camp. If you left the witnesses, goblins in the other parts remaining neutral, you're back. Hey, hello, Blush Bikini, we're back. Okay. I may have missed some messages, because for some reason, it keeps reconnecting. Alright, okay, we're back. Yeah, it's too bad. It would have been nice to knock him unconscious. That should have crossed their minds. You knock him unconscious, pretend that he's, you know, pretend that he's dead. You'll take care of the body, and then wake him up later and say, hey, it's fine. Yeah, internet's been kind of weird, but hey, at least the stream is still reconnecting. That's all we can ask for right now. Sam, thank you for the posture check. Ugh, man. Well, let's repeat this again.
We're juicing it up. Bosses, we...
Look, you'll see! Give me that rock! I'll show ya!
Leave him alone.
What is...
Release me! Get rid of them!
See, this is just... Okay, this is the weirdest dialogue option. These are the weirdest options we've had so far. Because it makes sense to, like... Why isn't there an option to intimidate them? Saying, like, if you don't... Scram! Or you're gonna or I'll throw rocks at you. You can scare these goblin kids away. Or assert your dominance using your tadpole. So, it's weird. I don't know why that's not an option. Thank you for the care package, and thank you Anon for the tier 1 gift. Enjoy your cat emotes and ad-free viewing, Zen. Thanks again for always lurking and being here. Anyway, overall, the game is still super fun. This is just a weird moment where, for a game that always impresses me with how many options there seems to be, this one's just a strange, why isn't there an option to intimidate or use your tadpole or mess with them? I'm sure there are other creative solutions beyond the dialogue, but we're gonna trust the GM. You know, we're gonna trust the GM here. Because, you know, attacking the goblins also doesn't really make sense at this point, because it's like we're assuming we're gonna alert the whole goblin fortress, right? So you gotta play your part and be cunning, but this doesn't let you. It's like fight or die. See, throw a rock or leave the bear. Both ones will activate combat against Halsin, and there's no way to calm him down. Unless you start fighting the goblins. Have you tried that? Have you tried leaving the bear, he breaks free, and then you fight the goblins instead? I doubt it though. Attack the goblins.
Time for blood.
Yay! Why is my initiative so shitty all the time? I have to be careful not to press. These are the kids, right? Oh god, they're gonna murder children. Wow. Rangers, huh? Non-lethal the child. Let's see if that even works.
Well, well. Look what we have here. Find a route.
Ow!
Swords meet sorcery.
How did you save against that? You are amazing, child. Saving throws. Okay.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Tenacity. Hey Zen, how's it going? Oh yeah, there was a gift sub over there. They're really smart. They avoid grease. Having fun gaming, Zan? Why are you attacking me?
Don't waste a step.
Who acts first? Where's the child? Oh, the child's gonna act first. Should we really be sparing goblin children? Oh god. Let's worry about these guys. That gate! No, no, he's gonna open it. Ah! Close the gate. Close the gate. Wow, look at this guy. Look at this kid running away from the grease. Good job. Disappointed goblin slayer gaze. Yep, yep. Not getting away from me, kid. Jump. Come on. How did you miss? How does that even work?
Under their noses.
What fools these mortals be. Let's light them up.
Mage Hand sucks here. If you cast Mage Hand on your turn, you should be able to use it already.
The witching hour.
And it's an act. Yeah, okay, that sucks.
Outflank, outsmart.
My faith will protect me.
Why is it so difficult to hit this kid? All right, the children are out. Lethal. Oh, he slipped. Ow! Stupid Mage Hand. Wow. What have you done? Blew up the cat. Immunity to fire damage though, that's fun. Well, it took its attack. Pommel, cleave, piercing shot, lacerate.
Let me recite their demise.
24. Isn't this an AoE?
Don't get too close.
Oh, it's dead. Nice.
Got to press on.
Isn't 60 feet enough? I have. Why can't I attack it? 60 feet. What, is it like considered out of line of sight? Whatever.
Better hide.
Oh, it's gone.
In position.
I don't fancy their chances.
What? Let's save spell slots at least. Let's save spell slots. There we go.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. Not only do you speak with a bear, but you free it too? A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Yo Halsin, the Master Halsin of the Emerald Grove.
Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
I spoke to Nettie. She said you could help me with the parasite in my head.
Parasite in your head? You mean you have one of them?
We saved Halsin this time. What? Restoration?
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I escaped from an Elithid ship after being infected. Maybe the process was interrupted?
Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them, someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them.
Moonrise Towers.
You'll find your cure.
2? Oh, is this for the integration? I think I have to start the poll by pressing the button. This magic isn't typical of how mind flayers procreate. Tell me what you've learned about the tadpole's origins.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise
All
Towers.
roads lead to Moonrise
Innocents
Towers.
go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
We don't want him to come with us to Moonrise. He needs to go back to the Grove and stop the ritual. Why? We should tell him about it. At least I know what to do now. Thank you.
Wait, I could help you find a cure. But I need to settle matters here first. I've no right to ask more of you. But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Look around you, there's no order anymore, only chaos in my head. Alright, how do I help? Why can't we tell them about what Kagan's doing? Why can't we tell them about the ritual that's being casted to block out the grove and push out the tieflings? Alright, how do I help?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess gut. They are the ones holding
3
these
assassination
parasites
targets.
together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Suggesting 2. You need to click it. Okay, you need to click it as an extension. I'll deal with this. You get to safety.
There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, then I shall leave.
Follow me then. Your bear form may prove useful.
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place.
Oh my god.
You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
Stay here then.
May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
I think I chose the good party members. They seem to approve of Daisy's actions a lot.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Thanks to them.
You need to go back to... Oh my god. Tell me what you know about Moonrise Towers.
Traveling to Moonrise is no small task. Expect dangers like you've never seen before.
I'm something of an expert when it comes to imperiling myself. What's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place.
Oh, no.
This
We're gonna
curse
be
shrouds
railroaded.
everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Huh. How are you so sure Moonrise is where I have to go? GM says so. GM hinted it so many times. You heard about Moonrise Towers? Hey, Moonrise Towers. Hey, what's a drow doing in Moonrise Towers? Oh, hey, the parasites. True soul, go to Moonrise Tower. How are you so sure Moonrise Tower is where I have to go? I get the hint, GM. It makes me not want to go to It makes me not want to go to Moonrise Tower. The absolute forces can tolerate such a place.
So it seems, though I don't know how. You'll have to choose your approach carefully. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains.
Oh, but he's gonna give us paths.
Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There
in
is
the
a tunnel
dark.
somewhere in this very temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers, through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Oh, I guess we're going to the
Aragon and his
Underdark.
lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers, and may bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
I like how the player of, if we were at the table, player of Shadowheart is like, I want to go there. And you know, if one of the players wants to, yeah, of course, I'd love to. So how do I find this underground route?
You'll need to pick up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in these ruins, from what I'd heard.
What would you do?
The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the shadow-cursed lands.
GM didn't prepare for the shadow-cursed lands. GM's like, please choose the Underdark. I prepared for it more. Oh no, we got disconnected again. I never thought I'd say this, but it sounds like the Underdark is the safer route.
Anything is preferable to risking the shadow curse.
What business do you have at Moonrise? You said you'd go there if you could.
My business there began long ago, and has led to a lifetime of regret.
Continue.
I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his dark justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet. If I could join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I could have both helped you find a cure for your infection and lifted the curse. But the Grove must come first, I'm afraid.
Of course. So, Shar followers are bad, but I failed. Are evil. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his dark Justicars years ago, but I failed to prevent them from unleashing darkness across the region. I think they're just followers of darkness, not necessarily evil. Is that why you went with Aradin? You thought he might uncover this route to Moonrise?
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceremorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
Oh wow. It sounds like a party of adventurers that... Oh, this is what happens when the players fail and the NPCs have to look for another party. I may live to regret this, or maybe I won't, but... I will help you save the Grove first.
You will. Oakfather bless you. I'll be in your debt twice over if we succeed. You know what's needed. The deaths of Dror Ragzlin, the Drow Minthara, and the Priestess Gut. May nature guide you. I could come and help you, but be warned. I won't be able to suppress my animal side. Subtlety will not be an option. May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
I feel like I'm in an immersive sim now. Dishonored assassination targets activated. Once per turn, when you dash, you gain Wrath. What's Wrath? How do I go from tooltip to tooltip? Have fun swimming, Vanua. Wargfang. Goblins have disadvantage on attack rolls against the wielder. Whoa. Animal friendship. Beastmaster's chain. Cool. Oh, greater healing.
I'll take that.
So that's where the prison key is from.
Let's have a look.
Yum. Mysterious hole? Dead elf?
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Inspect the body.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
Pull the body free.
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
I guess that's if you get imprisoned. Do love me some scrolls. Alright, let's save and level up. Maybe it's time to get that level in Rogue. Oh, but we gained so much with the Warlock level. And we get a new feat as well. How do we change add class? This advanced feature allows you to build powerful combinations of classes at the expense of higher level class features. You can only level up one class at a time. Yeah. What do we get as a rogue? Sneak attack range. You need melee? Melee. Sad. Skill, sleight of hand, persuasion. What about thieves' tools? What's a nice cantrip? It lasts for 2 turns. Take only half damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks. Prevent the target from healing. Friends gain advantage in charisma checks. In higher difficulty modes, target might accuse you of enchanting them. Minor illusion. Create an illusion that compels nearby creatures to investigate. Poison spray and true strike. Spells we can choose. Hmm. 10 feet AoE. Frightens a creature. Expeditious retreat. Mirror image. 3 illusory duplicates that distract attackers. Each duplicate increases your armor class by 3. And it's 10 turns. Wow. No concentration needed. Since we're not using will, hold person maybe. Focus your mind to read the thoughts of certain creatures while talking to them. Who has detect thoughts? Darkness, Crown of Madness, Cloud of Daggers. 10 turns. Hey, why'd my hair change? Cloud of Daggers seems fun with the Dark Urge background. It's concentration, though. Defensive, crowd control, or damage. Let's give in to Daisy's Dark Urges. Now for a cantrip. Minor Illusion's always fun. I'm not really gonna use Poison Spray. I'm not gonna use True Strike. Friends gain advantage in charisma checks. DC doesn't really like manipulating people. Bone Chill. Nah. Alright. Minor Illusion it is. Feat. We can get ability score improvement to go Charisma 18. But what feats are here? Ooh, Actor. Proficiency bonus is doubled for perception, deception, and performance. And increases charisma by 1. Okay, feats are different here. right, hey! My alerts didn't alert me, but I saw it. Welcome in, Waffle King of Pluto. Long time no see. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. If this is your first time here, glad to have you waffles over here. I'm Tabletop Cinema. I'm Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. How are you doing? Welcome in, everyone. We are just going through our level ups and making some important life decisions. Well, welcome into our first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. In summary, we are playing a Dark Urge origin human warlock named Daisy Barnes, who is an anthropologist out of her depth, and we are trying to stick to staying in character, reading all the books as is our scholarly nature, and making RP-based decisions rather than, trying to min-max and everything. Not that I have anything against min-maxing, but that's the kind of playthrough we're going through right now. And the Dark Urge has been quite interesting. We don't remember our past, but we have this need to kill to feel normal. But welcome in. You did a short stream before work, babysitting TV satellite feeds? I see. Back to work with that. But hey, thank you for bringing in the people here. Hope work is treating you well. And we're just going to figure out what to do here. You have your first D&D session next Saturday. That is super exciting. Is this going to be your very first tabletop RPG experience? Well, whatever it is, though. A first D&D session, break a leg. Have fun. Have a blast. I hope your table is it also, are you full of veterans or are you all like first timers as well? Oh, it's your first tabletop RPG session. Oh, wow. I'm very happy for you, Waffle King. I'm very happy and excited for you. I really hope you get to immerse yourself in this wonderful world of tabletop RPGs. Just go have fun, no inhibitions, no filters. Just do what your character would do. No judgment, no shame, just all out roleplay and just have fun. Like, you don't even have to roleplay, just have fun. Do crazy shit with your friends. That's what D&D's all about, right? You think your friend and the DM are experienced and everyone else is new. Having a new party is very refreshing. If you're mostly new, because you're all gonna be figuring out how you are as a tabletop RPG player, because there are many different kinds of players, and I'm curious to see what you end up discovering about yourself. But most of all, I hope it is a fun, memorable story and session, and maybe it'll inspire you to play Baldur's Gate 3 or something. If you do want to experience Dungeons & Dragons cooperatively with your friends in a computer setting, this actually has co-op, Baldur's Gate 3, and it's a pretty great translation of tabletop. It feels like a tabletop session. But yeah, I'm just so excited for your session, Waffle King. If we ever see you again after the session, feel free to share what you're gonna go through. But a first session, that is exciting. All right. Do you know what you're gonna play as already, or are you going to be using a pre-gen? Neverwinter Nights MMORPG. Yeah, that's close enough. It's a rough translation of D&D 3.5, I think. Very loose translation. Or D&D 4E, I think. I forget. Whatever it is, yeah. Neverwinter Nights MMO, I have not played it. I played the classic ones, though. Neverwinter Nights, the RPG, the single-player RPG. Those are memorable. But, yeah, I just hope you have fun. Whether it's a pre-gen or a character of your own making. You made your own character. Okay. There we go. What are we looking at here? What race and class? Right now I'm choosing a feat. So many options. We're lacking a rogue, so I was thinking I should really... Daisy might become the rogue, but... Okay, tough, tavern brawler, spell sniper. You learn a cantrip, and the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. That's different. That's different from... Again, it's not a one-to-one translation of 5e. You gain proficiency in 3 skills of your choice. Actually, I think I would like Daisy to become a skill monkey. I know it's not like optimal, but we're here for the role play, right? And Daisy is a woman of many skills as an investigator, archaeologist, historian, and anthropologist. Uh, I think I would need more skill proficiencies. Shield Master, Sharpshooter, Sentinel. Sentinel's always fun. Savage Attacker, Ritual Caster, Resilient. Wow, Ritual Caster straight up 2 ritual spells of your choice. Polearm Performer. Moderately armored. You gain armor proficiency with medium armor. And your strength or dexterity increases by 1. Mobile. Difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. If you move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke opportunity attack. Interesting. They weaved in the swashbuckler mobile. Oh wait, no. Mobile I think was always like, no. I forget. Anyway. Martial Adept. Initiate. Magic Initiate. Mage Slayer. Lucky. Oh god. You gain 3 luck points which you can use to gain advantage. Okay, they nerfed Lucky here. The Lucky feat is straight up just reroll and choose the result you want. But here it's you gain 3 luck points which you can use to gain advantage. Oh, it's essentially the same. Advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws, or to make an enemy reroll their attack rolls. Oh, it's always so tempted to get lucky though. Once per long rest. And I guess that Daisy is lucky. Or unlucky. You make them reroll. Or gain advantage on attack rolls. Or ability checks. So I'm torn between lucky. Charisma to 18. But since we don't have any Eldritch. We don't have much that relies on our charisma. At least, spell saving throw. Oh, man. Our saving throws. We need higher charisma as well. What do we do? Durable, Dungeon Delver, Dual Wielder. Crossbow Expert, Charger, Athlete, Alert, Actor, Ability Improvement. So it's either Ability Improvement, Charisma to 18. For me, it's the least interesting option, but it is good. Quality-wise, right? Now let's flesh out story-wise. So we have Daisy as lucky or Daisy as skilled. Can we change our skill proficiencies? That's my question. How do we change it? Here. Okay. If we get a rogue multiclass, if we do rogue, can we change our proficiencies? Yes, we can. And you get expertise as well. Helps you pick locks and pockets and disarm traps. That seems useful for an adventure, a spelunker. And we can also have expertise. Skill bonus and damage. Expertise in persuasion as a professor. So I get skilled as a feat, or I just level up as a rogue. But I'm only gonna get light armor proficiency, which is not needed. What do I have? Opportunity attack, mortal reminder, civil militia. We already have light armor and shield proficiency, and spear, pike, halberd, and glaive. Select an additional skill to be proficient in. Your carrying capacity is increased by a quarter. Devil's Sight. We already chose that. Pact of the Chain. Service of a Familiar. And Goblin's Undoing. Disadvantage on attack roll. That's because we're using a dagger that gives us that. So, Can you sneak attack with Eldritch Blast? Deal extra damage to a foe you have. I don't think so. I think you need to do specific sneak attack ranged in this game. Let's check. Baldur's Gate 3 sneak attack Eldritch Blast. You cannot combine Eldritch Blast and sneak attack. They only trigger from weapon attacks, more specifically finesse or ranged weapons. Alright. So maybe we don't want to be a rogue. But where are the tool proficiencies? Baldur's Gate 3. Are there even tool proficiencies? Thieves tool proficiencies. Believe it's just sleight of hand in Baldur's Gate 3. You might have seen the perk on the ranger class that describes as you gain proficiency with thieves tools, which translates to sleight of hand in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, so we just need sleight of hand. They buffed sleight of hand as it's a useless of a skill in vanilla 5e. Thieves tools with a specific skill. It became sleight of hand in D&D 5e. Ah, but as a rogue, if you have tool proficiency, you get to add proficiency bonus. My bard picks clocks like a pro. Okay. Lockpicking confuses me. Astarion doesn't have. Okay, lockpicking is a sleight of hand check. If you're not proficient in sleight of hand, then your sleight of hand is just equal to your dexterity bonus. Okay, okay. So cool. Who needs a rogue anyway? I wish I had a rogue. So maybe not. We don't need sneak attack because that's all. Screw that. Let's go with a cantrip, minor illusion. Let's go with spells. Give in to our dark urge. Oh dear. Replace spell. I keep forgetting about... Okay. Hellish Rebuke has been so awesome. Hex is, of course, super cool. Misty Step. It was so awesome, flavor-wise, and it helped us with the traps. Do I want to replace Armor of Agathis? Not really. Never mind. But that's also... It's not concentration, so we're good. And let's get the feat then. If we go skilled, we can become proficient in sleight of hand. What else would Daisy have? Arcana? No, she should be like traveling with the mage. We're traveling with the mage now, so I think Gale has enough for Arcana, possibly. Acrobatics, no. Animal handling, no. Deception, she doesn't really like lying, so leave that out. Reading people in situation, detecting lies. She's supposed to be good at this as an anthropologist, but maybe that's her quirk. She's just bad at reading people and situations. So that's a personal flaw. Recognize plant and animals. Hug trees. That's fun. Observe your environment. Spot hidden details. That should be a must for us. Performance. Stealth. Is Daisy good at stealth? Nah. Stay alive in the wilds? Not really. Religion. Recognize deities and understand holy rites. So I guess if we're talking about Daisy being an occultist, nah, she's more history focused. Magic and that's her. Okay, this is her okay. What do we want? This is choosing another major. It's not really stealthy. Not at all. So if she double majored in the university, deities maybe, holy rites, patron of the great old one. So character-wise, it makes sense. I could make her better at reading people, but I'm gonna stick to her personal flaw as she just doesn't read the room well. So there. Religion. Magic is not her specialty. She probably is a minor in Arcana, but Gale is gonna be... I'm gonna rely on Gale, our mage, for Arcana. At university, she studied history, religion, made a pact with the Great Old One. Sleight of hand for exploration, I guess. She became proficient at that, unlocking stuff, dealing with traps and the like. Not good with stealth, not survival. Not good with nature, not good with reading people, doesn't like to lie, terrible with athletics and physical stunts. Alright, this makes more sense with Daisy. But I'm gonna use up a feat for this. Where the gamer in me is telling me, just get Charisma 18. Just do it. Like, why do you need this? They're so situational. Perception, religion, and sleight of hand. But we're committing to the RP here. Alright, let's go. I'm not replacing a spell. We're getting Cloud of Daggers. This is a concentration. Let's make sure we don't have any concentration spells. Oh, Hex is concentration though. Hmm. Something that's not concentration. I don't know who gives me detect thoughts. My character... I get prompts to detect thoughts, but I don't know where that comes from. Mirror image for self-defense sounds pretty cool, but... Now, let's give in to Dark Daisy. Dark Urge Daisy, Cloud of Daggers. That's thematic for me. Minor Illusion. Should we start manipulating people now? With friends? Minor illusion compels nearby creatures to investigate. That's so situational as well. We don't really we don't stealth around. None of our characters are stealth oriented anymore. I'll probably save that for another playthrough. We're not stealth at all. So minor illusion loses a lot of its effectivity since, you know, understandably for a computer RPG, you can't get too creative with minor illusion, can you? It's just compel creature to investigate, lead them away from where their guard post and everything. That sounds pretty okay. If you want to sneak by, maybe, but I'm not sure if Daisy has really... Friends, though. She really doesn't like manipulating people, but a gift from her patron is the fact that you can become friends with everyone. Why not? This spell can be cast while you are silenced. Wow. Gain advantage on charisma checks against a non-hostile creature. Sure. Roleplay. Cloud of Daggers. Roleplay spell. We're now skilled with Perception, Sleight of Hand, and Religion. Dog core metal? Did they use dogs in the making of the music? Interesting. I can imagine the howling. Gain advantage on intimidation and performance checks. Can you use this in dialogue while we are speaking and she can like thaumaturgy us? Nah, only for her. Produce flame. Sheds a light 30 feet radius, deals 1 to 8 damage. Blade ward, take only dogs and vocals? Ooh, that seems pretty interesting. Light, infuse an object with an aura of light. Nah. Blade ward. Half the damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks for 2 turns. What cantrips do we have? I wish there was a choice, a check. Prayer of healing. Oh. Disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness. Cure wounds. Healing word. Shield of faith. Oh, she has hold person. Can only be used outside of combat. Prayer of healing. No effect on undead and constructs. Bless is good. That's concentration though. Wait, what? What happened? Oh, my controller disconnected. That's scary. Throwing the flame immediately after you conjure it does not cost an action. Extinguishing or throwing it on subsequent turns costs an action. Produce flame. But she already has Sacred Flame, so no. So Blade Ward or Thaumaturgy? What would make sense for Shadowheart? Thaumaturgy, it would seem. No, but she has 8 charisma. Intimidating people? I'm not sure if it's her strong suit. Also, can she do thaumaturgy on someone else? Probably not. Protect a creature from attack. Should I do this for concentration? Maybe have hold person instead. Where'd I have healing word? Some people actually sometimes just go with healing word and not cure wounds. But oops. What should I give her? Advantage should save throws to maintain concentration. You can also use a reaction to cast Shocking Grasp. Oh wow, this is new. Reaction to cast Shocking Grasp at the target moving out of melee range. I could just do ability improvement. Or give her heavy armor. She's in the thick of battle, so Warcaster might be a good investment. Or I can always just rely on her constitution. Yeah, Zen, there's a lot of options. I should just like... So many choices. So many options. I hate odd numbered ability scores. Mango and pineapple juice smoothie sounds delicious. I could go for a smoothie right now. Something refreshing. Icy, glass sweating. Warcaster. I feel like she could have used Warcaster more, but before she even gets Warcaster, she should have Strength and Wisdom set up. I think that's fine.
Let's march.
Cannot wait until we get multi-attacks. Strength, Constitution. Or I give her Great Weapon Master. When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. Attacks with heavy melee weapons you are proficient with can deal an additional 10 damage at the cost of -5 attack roll penalty. You can toggle this on and off, which is great for like big hits, but again, let's get our ability score sorted out first. Just imagine the taste. Especially after a long ship, well deserved.
Let me work my magic.
I think we're under leveled for this dungeon. What other cantrips can we get? Acid Splash, Bone Chill. There should be a way to check your spells from this menu. It's so annoying. Illuminates 30 feet radius. Light. True Strike. Minor Illusion seems fun. Advantage with creatures against metal armor, though. Shocking Grasp. What spells can we get? Chromatic orb is fun. But I don't know if you can move this around. Possibly creates a surface on impact. Alternatively, choose a different type of damage. Like choose a different elements, right? On various surfaces. That sounds pretty good. Do we have anyone with invisibility yet? We have cats and familiars to scout for us. Yeah, since there's a lot of elemental reactions here, it seems like chromatic orb might be worth the investment. Tons of explosive barrels and stuff. Oh yeah. Good suggestion. I really need to figure out who has detect thoughts.
Nothing hurts anymore.
How come I can detect people's thoughts? Is it because of my speak with animals shielded? Shielded from the voice of the absolute.
There is work to do.
Because there's some prompts where detect thoughts.
Soldier.
So I don't know where that's coming from, honestly.
Still breathing.
I don't have an item that does that. I've speak with dead. Well, I have a scroll to detect thoughts. Oh, I could just copy it. Cool, cool. I can just have Gale copy it.
There's no time to waste.
Ah, excellent choice.
So what don't I have a scroll off? Learn spell. Hey Vanwa, welcome back. Hopefully the stream has stabilized. Yeah, I'm choosing spells now. We have a lot of spell scrolls we can learn as well, so this takes some pressure off. But chromatic orb, so we can do elemental stuff. That sounds okay. Enhanced Leap with a triple jump sounds really fun if you really want to use the verticality of this game, but, you know, to access places you wouldn't normally access. I'm not sure what to cast. I don't know what a second spell would be nice. A second spell would be nice. Featherfall's a ritual spell? Is it now? Let me see if I have a scroll of Featherfall. That's particularly for falling damage, right? I have Scroll of Ice Knife. I have Flaming Sphere. Scroll of Flaming Sphere. But I already know it. So... let's give that to someone else. Mirror Image. Magic Weapon. Protection from Evil and Good. Ray of Enfeeblement. Scroll of Dark Vision. Scroll of Darkness. We already know Burning Hands. So, Detect Thoughts. I think it's always useful to have someone with Detect Thoughts. But can you use Detect Thoughts on other? How can you tell if you can cast a spell on other people? Also, how can we get a lot of prompts to read the thoughts of people? Is it only we can read the thoughts once we link via Parasite? Oh, no wonder. Okay, yeah. And I think I understand now. We only get the Detect Thoughts prompt when we link via Parasite. But to detect other people's thoughts without the Parasite, you will need this. But I'm not sure if you can cast this on other people. I'm also not sure if I want to get Minor Illusion or Shocking Grasp. Minor Illusion sounds like a fun situational thing. None of us have it. And it sounds like something Gale would have. Shocking Grasp is okay though. Advantage with creatures with metal armor. But we have so many other options as well, I think. This is useful if you want to run away. Shocking Grasp, run away. But I don't know. Alright, so we can learn Chromatic Orb and maybe... Misty Step? Casting every buff in that. Yep. That is why. Concentration became a huge limitation. That's why it's just so difficult to choose sometimes. But, like, what... Basically, like, the action economy. Like, 3D always thinking about it. Like, oh, we only have one bonus action. And there's so many things that could use that bonus action. You only have one concentration slot. What will you use your concentration for at that moment, right? But yeah, the lore reason behind that is the Spell Plague, which nerfed magic. We have one concentration slot. Man, grease. I haven't been using grease much. But chromatic orb. Yeah, the limitation of the slots as well. It really forces you to choose. And tabletop is even more limited, is even more limiting than this, because you can only change your arranged spells like every long rest or something. So imagine that. It's like, especially if you just play modules where you long rests typically aren't the thing for like one shots and stuff. It really forces you to choose what you want to bring in, and ideally you wouldn't metagame, you wouldn't know what to expect in the module. So some people, they tend to just do generalist, especially in an organized play at least. The wizards become generalists in terms of what they have prepared, like what will work for most situations. If you're in a long campaign, understandably, it's nice to be able to swap it out when you need it, but it's still at least here you can change it anytime you need to. I don't even know what spells I want anymore. The fact that you can change it to any element for chromatic orb, I don't know if that's worth it. Is there fly? No. Knock is useful. I don't know if we can rely on Daisy's sleight of hand. Oh, I hate choosing spells. If we really need it, knock. No, but just rely on the rogue? Rely on Daisy? I don't know if that's... Because my dex isn't high enough. Chromatic orb for different... It creates a surface on impact. May as well. Prepare spells. Let's go with that for now.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
At the ready.
Hey, why do we have an extra slot here? only works on Gale. You can't cast it on someone else. Okay, detect thoughts. Yeah, we also have arcane recovery, yeah. Grease, sleep, find familiar. Magic missile, chromatic orb, flaming sphere, misty step, detect thoughts. Okay.
Your desire.
Need a short rest.
No time to dally.
Well, well, well. Looking ahead.
Archangel, welcome in. Yeah, we're just struggling with what to choose for our characters. But hey, welcome in. We're in the Goblin Stronghold. Speak with animals, shielded. Making sure we have... Okay, mirror image is always prepared. Action. What are rituals? What other ritual spells do we have here? Disguise self.
One with the weave.
I've got a long road ahead.
We just saved the druid, so we're gonna start our assassination mission now. Flaming sphere choice. I'm not a wizard. I don't play wizards, so I have no idea how to play one.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
You're all boring.
All right. Now, we know where two of them are. Where's Gut? You never played a wizard? Oh.
Over and over.
Abderak. I can really see it though. You can really play this like Dishonored. If I had my usual rogue build, you'd be sneaking around, you'd be hopping up on rafters. I like how it's an isometric game. Oh, there's God. It's an isometric game, and yet you can. The environment's so interactable.
Looking out for me now. I ain't never felt so strong.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
First character was a beguiler. Ooh. You always end up with cleric. Ah, your favorite class is cleric?
I want to have a word.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms so I can mark your flesh.
I assume this mark has a purpose?
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance.
Arcane Trickster,
Will be
okay.
branded soon, and you should.
Which edition was that?
You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Oh, great. I've always wanted to smell my own burning flesh. Actually, I'd rather not go through with this.
Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you?
Oh, wow, okay.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a power. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves.
There
away.
goes again with skipping
You stand
dialogue.
before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Push deeper into her mind.
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out.
What a
for
kind
one
little
another.
grandma. Yeah, I'm still mixed about the hat. But I do look like a character from Warhammer Fantasy now, which is fine. And Daisy is supposed to be an explorer, archaeologist, anthropologist. This goblin looks like a kind little grandma. Can you talk privately? This is a sensitive matter.
Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah, ain't we good enough for you, though?
I think I see where this is going, chat. Hey, the hat's okay. Don't don't diss the hat.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Goblin
Oh,
parties
damn
are
it.
so much more fun than anything you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Or the Hells, for that matter. Not that I'm suggesting we stop for a drink, of course.
I accidentally clicked you. Wait. Mizora. Let's say this is like the flashback. You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. She favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention.
I'm sorry,
I
who's
suppose.
Mizora again?
I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Ah, Mizora is the patron of Will. Okay. She looks different in her MTG card. Oh, not your canon D&D, the hat. Yeah, Archangel got it right. We are the Inquisitions. Warhammer Fantasy style. Oh right, all the companions are in the Magic the Gathering D&D set. Maybe I think they changed her face. I think Karlach went through a bunch of face changes over the early access. They probably didn't have her final face model for the MTG card. Yeah, but I freaking love Karlach. Everything about her. Let's just say this is the flashback at camp. I accidentally clicked her. This is not the right place for a conversation. Let's just say this is a flashback. Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal.
She looks like Cassandra from
Had the makings
Assassin's
of a
Creed
good stage
Origins.
show, but I
Odyssey.
did not want to be one of the players.
Change the subject. Leave. I was going to make her close the door.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
And then we talk. I love that. It's like talk in private. And then I just nod to Karlak, and then Karlak closes the door. And we talk to True Soul God.
Ready to clear your head?
Oh shoot, Krem is so familiar. Sorry, Krem from Dragon Age Inquisition? Ah, okay, Krem from Dragon Age. Well, there is a Krem in Dragon Age Inquisition. That's the one I thought of. Iron Bolt's right hand man. Yep. Change of plan, I'm going to kill you. Let's play this out a bit more. I'm curious about the... Okay, what's so cool about this is I legitimately did want to... Daisy is legitimately curious about this. Those shadows in her head are possibly from... Basically, I don't have memories of my past. Dark Urge. So, the shadows are like, wow, can she actually cure my Dark Urge tendencies? But then also, like... So I'm curious. What exactly are you going to do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
See, kind old grandma. How could I kill her? So Daisy's torn now. Daisy is like, can you really get rid of the Dark Urge? I could ever try that. And then I can kill her after. Right? That's a plan. So Daisy cannot help it. Like, can you get rid of the shadows?
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
Okay, wait. I have to close. I know now why I have to restart the game. I know now why it skips accidentally. It has something to do with the controller support. It does strange stuff to the UI. And it skips cutscenes and dialogue randomly. So I have to restart the game and not use a controller. A shame, because controller is actually fun to use in this game. It's very immersive. It makes you... it's more reminiscent of Dragon Age, where you can directly control your character, WASD. Hobgoblin is another race you've always wanted to play. Ooh. I'm all for going against bioessentialism. But are hobgoblins supposed to be quote-unquote evil? Okay, in the spirit of not saves coming, we saw the outcome. She would tell our companions to leave the room. But Daisy's so curious about whether this goblin can actually cure the Dark Urge, because Daisy is so guilty for murdering Alfira.
Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Klingons, they have a code of honor. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm ready.
Don't want a crowd of gawpers.
Karlak approves.
Everybody else needs to leave.
Okay. What about my familiar?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Shadow is probably... Daisy, are you crazy? Daisy's not sure.
What do we have here? I must keep going.
Never a dull moment.
Ready to clear your head?
Yes, I'm ready.
Smart. All you need
Arlak
to do
approves
is
again.
open yourself to the absolute. And I'll do the rest.
Dark Urge playthrough, let's go.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
Allow her to rummage through your memories. I need to know about my past!
Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches. And you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
Uh-huh. Wait, so the shadows are not... Oh. Most of my brain is erect. Just do what you will. Then get it out of me.
Don't you worry. I've got everything I need
Oh no!
to fix you.
Daisy, you're an idiot.
Might get a bit messy, though.
What exactly does your plan involve?
It involves you putting your trust in the absolute. Simple.
Give me a little time to prepare.
Time's the one thing you don't have. We gotta get this thing out now.
Stand aside, I'm leaving.
I guess we're doing this the hard way then.
Oh, Daisy, you're such an
Sweet
idiot.
Dreams.
Hey, what about my teammates?
Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You
What?
ain't going nowhere.
What about my teammates? They were right outside of the door.
The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking.
Okay, I'm just gonna assume that there was another way out of that room. And my party members are outside waiting. Like, they're wondering, what? Like, why are they taking so long? Okay, Dark Urge time. I know nothing. I'm an amnesiac, little better than a walking corpse.
Liar! We've both seen the monster that put it there, and I know what happens next.
You're infected. It's going to happen to you too.
Stop trying to confuse me. You're a liar. Everything's clear since the Absolute chose me. You're the one that's broken. Do you even know who you are anymore?
Oh, absolutely not. Never have. Nothing's changed. I'm in control. Maybe Daisy's starting to panic and the dark urge just wells inside her. The prophet of the end. The Armageddon Watcher. You're nothing. Hey, what? I clicked it. I clicked it. What happened? What's happening to my game? That is such a badass thing to say. It didn't register. She was thinking it. Daisy was thinking it. And she resists the dark urge. Nothing's changed. I'm in control. Saying that more to herself than to the goblin.
Maybe that's what the creature wants you to think.
I don't know
It's
anymore.
gonna start eating your flesh too, changing you. And eventually your skull will split and you'll cough up a mess of tentacles.
No, I'm not going to let that happen.
Think you're special, do ya? You're not. I'm gonna keep you here so I can see every gory detail and hear every whimper and scream.
Wail a rabid scream. Keep quiet. I hope I transform. Then I can gorge myself upon your unworthy beef.
Not likely. You're forgetting one thing. I've got the Absolute to protect me. But you're on your own. Nothing more than a skin suit for that monster inside you. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
Daisy is so terrible at this, by the way. Look at that. -1 and flat roll. Unworthy beef, dishonor on your cow. I could go for a steak right now. The dark urge within me wants flesh. Dislocate your wrists and wriggle free. Why not, Daisy? You're the hero of this story, right? Orange Jesus, let's go! Oh my god! Yes.
You slip free of the chains.
What did she go? Oh, okay, she left the room. This is so awkward. My companions were just outside the door. They're gonna look for me. Let's go see what the party's after. Oh, they're just here. They're like... They're taking too long. Daisy? Daisy? Something's wrong.
Hey-ho.
Then let's check on them. Karlak kicks down the door and... Where'd she go? The imp. Talk to the imp. Say, maybe the imp was hiding. The imp was invisible and then told them, oh, the goblin put Daisy to sleep and dragged her that away. Dun, 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 dun. And we're back to Daisy. So now we have split the party officially. I don't even know where I am. I do not want to press M. M will spoil it for me. Because M will tell me where we are in relation to my party members. Right now, I want to figure this out on my own. So, quick save. I like the development of this. Let's roll with it. Let's roll with it. Scroll of hold person.
Don't waste a step.
Basic poison and scroll hold person. See, because I saw here. There's a door here. I'm assuming that's where the goblin took us, right? So sensibly, it's like my party is gonna go through the door and then figure things out. But it's locked, so they can't get through. So Daisy, we're gonna focus the scene on Daisy first. Of course, typically we're gonna try the gate. Let me out.
Broke free? You die.
What? What is going on, chat? I didn't break free. I touched the bars. Ow! I'm not temporarily hostile. You can knock out or flee from a temporarily hostile entity and return later. They might resent you but will not be actively hostile. Oh, so that's what non-lethal is for. Okay. Ah! What am I supposed to do? Cracked stones? Cage? You cannot Eldritch Blast objects in Tabletop. Can you Eldritch Blast objects here? You can. Wait, chains. Yeah, these bugs, man. It's like, what?
Free. For now.
Okay, I'm gonna headcanon it like they want to eat me. Right? So now Daisy's forced to escape. Yeah, we can roll with it. So they're cracked stones. I do not have shatter. Do I have a uphold person? Do I have a spell? Burning hands. Thunderwave. No. We need shatter. Oh shit. How do I shoot the chain? How do I drop the chain? How do I drop the cage? Also, they nerfed Mage Hand. They nerfed Mage Hand here. It's so nerfed. Like, I could cast Mage Hand and look for like a lever. Yeah, we could try the crossbow, right? I don't think it's meant to fall. If we destroy the cage, it's just gonna shatter into a million pieces. But the floor is a different story. Oh. Explodes on impact. We have some arrows. Come on. You have something, don't you, Daisy? Potion of sleep, animal speaking, feather fall, antidote, basic poison, arsonist's oil. Oh, elixir of hill giant strength. Yeah, I'm looking for explosives. I'm looking for explosives. This is why you should always keep explosives on. Smoke powder satchel. The smoke powder inside explodes when ignited, damaging everything. Thank God for random looting.
Good idea, I think.
Now, light it, Daisy. I have to... Okay, wait. No. I have to wait another turn. But do I... Alchemist Fire. I have Alchemist Fire. Does this ignite anything? Arrow of Darkness. Arrow of Acid. Wizard's Bane Oil. It'd be so fun if I don't have any fire. Okay, let's hide here. No! Obviously they have She's dead. Fire. Shit. Aha. Misty Step. I wish you could hold action. Can you hold action here? Can you ready an action? Come on, there has to be a way. That sucks. Oh, okay. Because in tabletop you can. I could say ready action to when they move, toss it onto the smoke powder satchel. Let's be creative about this. Okay, let's toss the alchemist fire. Maybe it'll buy us some time. Over here. So to make sure that it ignites the smoke powder and it makes it more difficult for them to get to me. I do not have invisibility unless I have a potion of invisibility. Oh, I have a potion of sleep. Fall asleep. I can toss it at them, but I don't know how powerful it is. Glorious Vaulting. Drink this to triple your jump distance. Oh, I could triple my jump distance. I could fly. Potion of flying. Nowhere to fly. Okay, you know what? This sounds fun. I'm gonna blow up these cracked stones and see where it goes. Oh, I can move the sphere. Scroll of Flaming Sphere. I could do that. This can ignite the powder as well, right? Yeah, nearby enemies and objects. You can move the sphere. Okay, let's try it. I'm worried, chat. It says not enough space. Okay, this is the only way that it can reach the... It's weird. I don't know why it's under the stones. I have to move this, right? I just move it over the cracked stones? Why can't I ignite it? Okay, do I have to leave it here? You can even make it jump. That's so cute. Okay, please correct me if I'm wrong. I just pass a turn, right? I just pass a turn. And it's gonna ignite this. Okay. Ah, why did you... I'm sleeping! Daisy jump! How do I... Where? How do I jump? Oh, there. Oh. Like this? Disengage. Misty Step. Okay, Misty Step. There we go. That's out, right? Okay. See ya, suckers! Jailbreak!
Let's see.
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
You should eat a goblin instead. They're absolutely delicious. The more tasty than I am. You get sick if you ate me. I carry a strange curse. Oh, I can make friends. Non-hostile creature. Friends. Okay. Friends. Friends. Okay.
Delicious. I do not know. The cruel and sharp. Yes. Bindable and wrappable and biteable. Yes. You must open the door.
Oh, okay. We'll open the door. I fucking love it. I love it. Okay. This is just totally on brand for Daisy, honestly. Jesus Christ. I didn't even just roll with it, right? Don't save scum. You never know where you'll end up. But this is so cruel. It's like jailbreak and oh fuck. But good thing we got friends and good thing we can talk to animals. See? He's our friend. 4. How do we open the gate though? Okay,
Time to press ahead.
It's closed. The spiders ain't exactly tame.
well, jerks. Mage hand, the lever. Oh right! Imagine if you could like give inspiration via vote. That'd be so cool. Okay, Mage hand is so nerfed here. Are they gonna? They're not hostile. They're not gonna attack it, right? Should I switch to turn-based mode to be safe? Okay. Mage hand. As close to the lever as possible. Ha 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 ha. Good job, Mage hand. Too late. We pulled the lever. All yours.
Someone let them
Oh, Vic! They look hungry.
And my other party members are like, Daisy? It is nearby, right? Oh.
Not as bad as it could.
I did do it. It's not me. Ah. Wait. Okay, we need to exit TB mode. They're gonna investigate the commotion. Shadowheart.
On I go.
I hear something. Is that Daisy? Ah, it is Daisy. Party members, rejoice. She's alive. And a spider! Oh my god! Oh no! Let the spider take care of them, says Gil. Karlak ready to rumble. And then Daisy's like, hold up, they're friends. They're friends. They're friends. Don't attack the spiders. Do not attack the spiders. It's just fine. Oh my god. Yeah, I can explain. I love this so much. I'm saving. Where's our target? Where is our target? Gut. Where's Priestess Gut? Shit, they got rid of the spiders. Well, you made it. You killed a few goblins. You broke free. This is fine. Now where the hell is Gut? Okay, that is one for the books. That's just a memorable moment. Like, I was so tempted to like load because of the bugs. But then I just like, okay, rationalize it as we were taking too long. And then we got bamboozled. And we got dragged through this door. And then Shadowheart checks and like, what? Where's Daisy? Imp explains what happened. And then Daisy comes out here with 2 spiders. And the rest is history. So I love that. That is just emergent storytelling right there. So yeah, the bugs kind of suck, and this wouldn't have happened if we didn't get bugged by that. We tried to open the door, right? And I'm just gonna like fluff it as those are jail guards taking the command too literally. Like, if she tries to escape, you're free to eat her. So that is a loophole, and they're like, look at her, she's trying to escape by opening that door. Let's go eat her. And so they barge into our cell, but Daisy already set the explosives, blows up the floor, and then runs into a spider, and shit happens. Fucking love it.
Hope so. For your sake. Plenty
Now
next to the piggy if you're lying.
we need to look for Gut. Oh, Priestess Gut is back down there. Okay. Well, that was exciting.
Can't keep me out.
Bit of guidance, please. Let's go say hello. Oh, hello. She's sleeping! Or not. Where is she? Where is she? Is she... Wait. Priestess Gut, where are you? I don't know, but I guess we're gonna have to deal with these guys. Paul was probably like, huh? Didn't you fall through there?
Victory's assured.
That's a big one. Get up there, Gale. Do you see Gut anywhere? No.
My faith will protect me. Moving.
All right, we're all gonna crowd up here, cause fun times. Oh, we have Pass Without Trace? I didn't even realize we had Pass Without Trace. Shadowheart, you're amazing. Ow! The pulling is so interesting. Oh, Gale's gonna get burned.
My turn. Jimmy on the go.
How do I know the distance of flaming sphere? What's the flaming sphere's radius? I want to know the radius of that thing.
Let's go.
Hello.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Very well.
Oh, this is bad. Disengage. Or, what do you have? You can make him fall asleep, actually. What reacts with fire? What would explode? Would poison gas explode? I'm not sure. Poison? Will poison explode? Grease. You are amazing, Vanua. Thank you for that. Don't you have a bottle of grease? No. He's immune to burning. Oh. Oh, the sphere. Okay, cool, cool. Can I kill it with one? Level 1? 4 to 24. Yeah, let's go. 2. The imp is miraculously alive! Ow! Do I want to kill Polma? Polma's gonna come next, so I need to get rid of Polma. Let's ensure the kill. Moving shenanigans. I just love the bonking.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Eldritch Blast. If only we could push people with Eldritch Blast. It's okay, Daisy. You're not useless. Look what you accomplished. That was one of her proudest moments. The whole thing with the spider.
Gone with the weave. One by one.
Crit with a spell?
To me.
Yes, she does, Archangel. That in place of Daisy's revolver, she finger guns. It's kind of like a revolver. Zen, keep at it. Become the best like no one ever was. Ash Ketchum, you know? I believe in you, Zen. Good luck. Maybe I should install the Pokemon game here. That seems pretty fun. Pokemon community game for Twitch. What's this? Disadvantage to saving throws. Sounds good. Failed? Wow.
Good riddance to that grimy.
Woo! Okay, sphere, sphere, sphere. How come the sphere... Oh my god, it's so cute. It's so cute! Oh my god, it's burning everything! Okay. It's so adorable. Why we can keep it on forever? I've never had a flaming sphere before. I think it's a lot of responsibility to take care of a flaming sphere.
Don't be shy.
Oh, okay, it's gone.
Honk honk.
Karlak is probably impressed, saying, "You put a hole in the ground. Metal."
Can't give up now.
Don't forget to turn passive heat on.
My step.
Wait, that was our target. I didn't even know that is a target. We were fighting True Soul God all along. Okay, one assassination complete. That was beautiful. It's like, surprise, motherfucker. And like, how did you get out there? Rancid note. Oh. A worm. Aid. Huh. Shield. I can use the shield. Where's the rancid note? Stiff and crinkled, this paper carries a powerful stench. That Slobberchops druid who was nosing around ain't just some tomb robbing adventure type. Calls himself Halcyon. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a little word or two with him before the lashes put his hairy ass in the pens. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us. Inside me. Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any help from nobody. Never did. And especially not now the Absolute's taken a shine to us. I say, there'll be something rotten inside him soon. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pens, and when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a nest of him. Well, she's dead. Yeah, there's like a turn limit. Heroism. If the wielder bears the Absolute's brand, they gain a +1 to saving throws. Do we even have the Absolute's brand? No, right? Blood is smeared across the shield's face, exalting wielders who bear the Absolute mark. We have Heroism, though, which is make yourself or a target immune to Frightened and gain 5 temporary hit points each turn. This is like buffed up. I don't know if this is like Heroism from Tabletop or if it's buffed. Concentration, though. And it's once per long rest. Well, it's... may as well use it, right? Oh. Scroll of Melf's Acid Arrow.
Salutations. This will come in handy.
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving in.
What's that?
I'm glad I invested in perception. Look at that. Gold ring. I'm so lucky I gave her scrolls before she got captured.
Let me work my magic.
That was great. I should make sure to distribute the scrolls of spells that Gale already knows. Oh, already knows Thunderwave, right. Learn Hold Person. Learning Hold Person would be nice. Already knows Burning Hands. Okay.
Looking ahead. At the ready.
Amulet of Misty Step. Holy shit. What is this? It can't be at will, right? It cannot be. How many charges does it have? This necklace allows the wearer to cast Misty Step. Made of blue gems unique to privately owned mine in Menzoberranza, and this necklace was likely a token of esteem, or perhaps a desperate attempt to win its recipient's mercy. Well, who should I give that to? Karlach? No, Karlach just charges in, but it's not that difficult to go to melee combat, and you want her bonus action to rage. Shadowheart for positioning, maybe, to get people back up.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
There is work to do.
It's once per short rest. Amazing. Okay. Yeah, get out of their card. Karlach will just stay in the midst of it. So Gale, Shadowheart, and Daisy, we all are equipped with Misty Step, which has helped us with positioning whenever we're ambushed. So that works out.
Better fetch that.
Recipe of Elixir Arcane Cultivation. Though the book is mildewed and covered with what seems to be imprints of animal guts, one recipe in particular is still legible. There is joy in helping others that I never knew. While I myself have never had any talent for manipulating the weave directly, I cannot get the look of wonder on Nikros' face out of my head. That look he had when he imbued this potion. It fills my body with a soothing electricity I had thought impossible. Recipe for 1 elixir of arcane cultivation. Vitriol of weave moss, supplement of belladonna. Method. In small doses, add a supplement to the weave moss vitriol, being careful to mix thoroughly until both extracts are seamlessly combined. Shutter on a low fire or leave in the sun until the arcane energy becomes tangible. The last paragraph has been encircled thrice, once in blood. As always, oh, it's a rule. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. But what's arcane cultivation for? A small bottle filled to the brim with arcane energy. Can I... Huh? Can I give this to Gale? Can I feed this to Gale? Huh. Reasonably, I should be able to, right? I have this. Weave moss and any supplement. We have 4 available, 5 available. I'm gonna attempt it.
Let's move.
Supplement of Autumn Crocus. The airily sweet mist makes you lightheaded, feeling like you could reach for the sun. Okay. Recipe unlocked, potion of featherfall. This is the first time we're doing alchemy. This is interesting. We need vitriol of weave moss. But how do we get the vitriol of weave moss? Oh, weave moss. We have weave moss, right? Do we have weave moss? Wait, there's an item search. Okay, well, we might have a cure then. Or at least instead of giving magic items, we can make arcane cultivation. Pick up.
Let's see what this does.
Saloon guides us through the night. She's the moon, the stars, her tears. Her sister tries to douse her light, but she protects us from our fears. Shar will take your sorrow from you, but beware, her night is dark. She'll hide your pain and secrets too, and all your joy and all your spark. Sylvanus, god of all that's wild, of nature's danger and its charm. His glory's not to be defiled, or you yourself will come to harm. So, Shar is supposed to be what? The night. Saloon is guides us through the night. The moon. Saloon is the moon. But why would their sister try to douse the light? Because darkness? Shar? Okay. Vampiric touch and ray of sickness. Extra fire resistance. Your healing. Animal carcass. Why would that be there? Concern.
Open up.
Selenite Journal. Most of the pages in this age journal have been hastily torn out, perhaps for kindling. Thus the interlocking circles will bring the full moons to match the stars, while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. That chasm to the Underdark will stay sealed. I confess the design is not foolproof to outsiders, but I had to sacrifice complexity for material resilience. I've always wondered why Saloon took me from the Hall of Wonders to serve at this temple as a priestess. Perhaps this was the reason. Oh, okay, we have an entrance to the Underdark. Interlocking circles will bring the full moons to match the stars, while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. That chasm to the Underdark will stay sealed. So the darkness where it belongs is the Underdark. Just bring the full moons to match the stars. Okay. Oh, true enough. See, and you would miss out on that if you didn't loot all these containers. Okay.
On my way.
This is probably the entrance to the Underdark. Oh.
What's that? Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Do we really need that spell to shrink us? There's so many little rocky crevices. I wish we could send familiars through.
The air is ripe with magic.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, we don't have Warlock spell slots enough.
Better than nothing.
There we go.
One with the weave.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
But cool. Passadat Trace is always prepared for Shadowheart. I love Passadat Trace. Concentration. Plus 10 bonus to stealth checks. Gives you and all nearby companions a plus 10 bonus to stealth checks. Grants another creature advantage on stealth checks. Concentration. Blessing of the Trickster. Oh. Stealth alongside her. I love that. Distract your enemies with an illusion. Within 10 feet of the illusion, attack rolls have advantage for you and your allies. Why have I not been using this? Oh, it's a channel divinity. Prayer of healing and mirror image. Shadowheart is so cool. So versatile.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Unfortunately, you really can't enter the rocky crevice. Rapid Graffiti, hello there. Have we kissed the bear yet? We met a bear. We met a couple of bears. Unfortunately, we did not kiss the bear, but we did save the bear. Rapid Graffiti, it's been so long. How are you doing? We just had a pretty awesome time here. We escaped from prison. We killed one of the targets. It's all good. But everyone, if you have not checked out Rapid Graffiti yet, an amazing, awesome streamer and artist. And Rafi loves to dissect art styles and study them on his stream. So go ahead and check out Rafi Graffiti's channel. Awesome streamer, awesome community. Speaking of community, thank you for bringing in your people here. If it's your first time here, welcome to Tabletop Cinema. I am Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today, playing a game that is pretty close to my heart. This is Baldur's Gate 3. Look at the kitty. So adorable. I was trying to fit through the rocky crevice. Apparently we can't, so...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
That's a fail. So we are playing Daisy Barnes, a human warlock with a dark urge to murder people. Long story. But Rafi, I would highly recommend this game. It feels like a tabletop session, and you can play it with friends. You can co-op this whole game with your buddies. So that's super fun. Great to see you again, Cheesy Chimps. Welcome in. Get it? Yes, convince. I highly recommend it. Like, if you do get it also, I would also highly recommend just rolling with the punches. It's so tempting to, you know, if you fail, you reload. You can save scum, because you can quick save and quick load anytime. But we just had such a rewarding moment. Rolling with the failures, rolling with some of the bugs, and we had an awesome prison break sequence, and it's like just emergent storytelling, and it is all just a single player RPG, and it feels as close as it can be to basically the developers. They really did a good job kind of giving tools to players. You know how creative people can get on the tabletop scene. Of course, it can't beat an actual live session, but it comes close. And it's pretty awesome. Co-op, how does it work with turn-based? So some people get locked into turn-based mode. Anyone outside of turn-based mode can freely move around. So you can talk to people separately. Your friend could talk to this person, you could talk to that person, and you won't be interrupted at all. Or you can both join into the same conversation to have a multiplayer dialogue. And you can like explore as much as you want. You can like separate ways if you want from your party members as they do whatever in another side of the world. There's a lot of freedom to it. So one of them can get stuck in the turn-based combat while your other friend is like, I'm just reading books. That's your problem, not my problem. So it's like a real tabletop session. You can choose to be part of the combat or not. But if you're roped in, of course, you're stuck in turn order. But anything beyond this, there's no pause. The world keeps going.
No time to waste.
No time to rest. Best be on my way.
Okay, this is the path to the Underdark. At least we know where it is now. But we are not done yet. We have 2 more targets to assassinate. And how do you assassinate? Well, just like a good immersive sim, there's so many different ways to handle problems. I didn't even expect this to happen, but we did it. You might notice there's a hole in our prison cell. It involved some gunpowder and fire. That is fun. Bumped into a spider. It is fun times. So memorable. And our cover is still secure. Don't worry, Rafi. The spiders are dead. Oh, that is unfortunate though. There are spiders in this game. The drow race of people, they worship spiders in a way, or they love spiders because their goddess Lolth is like a spider lady. But yeah, I almost forgot about that. Be warned, there are spiders in this game. I don't know if there's an arachnophobia option. There's probably a mod for it. They're very open about mods, so feel free to mod it any way you want. But don't worry, right now the spiders are dead. Yeah, and of course your party members, once you rope into that, they can take care of the spiders for you. And don't be ashamed.
My face protects
surprise me.
Shadowheart here is afraid of wolves. You know, it could be part of your characters. So, Shadowheart's afraid of wolves.
I've got a long road ahead.
So your character, you could say it's your roleplay flaw. Oh no, your character's afraid of spiders. That'll make it interesting. Because who wants to play a perfect character? I mean, like, playing a perfect character can be fun, but I have self-imposed flaws. This is an RP-focused playthrough. I'm not exactly the optimized at all, but I'm liking where the roleplay is going. Be careful, the spider's here. The spider corpse is there. Okay, we have 2 more targets.
The Absolute honors you and slays her enemy.
Okay, this asshole is our next target.
With the death and streams will flow with their blood. Their city will be razed to the ground.
How can we isolate them?
She is absolute.
Think like a hitman, an assassin. Who are you?
That was intense. I wouldn't want to
You're a
bump into that
Bainite.
thing while it was still alive.
He's a Bainite, right? I don't know. Oh no! Okay, we're back. Yeah, okay, this guy. Bay Knight. I think he's a Bay Knight. I don't know. Goblins give you no pause.
Someone needs to keep an eye on these buggers. I don't make a habit of questioning the Absolute. Now quiet.
Okay.
With their blood. Their cities will be
I wonder if I can... No.
She is absolute.
Can we detonate this statue and make it fall on him and splat? Probably not.
Your drink from her barrel.
Something's on my mind.
I wouldn't dawdle if I were you. I doubt true soul Minthara has much patience left.
Minthara. Okay, let's take a look what we have here. We have a chasm over there. That's fun. We can knock him over a chasm. Brazier. Sorry, is it Brazier? Brazier. Sorry, Brazier is... Brazier is the this. Or is it the other way around? I don't remember. What? A rope ladder? Rope ladder to where?
Will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute.
Yo, okay. Hey, thank you for the follow, Smink. On the beat. Sminky on the beat. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm not sure if you came in with Rapid Graffiti's raid. If you did, or whether or not you did, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And if this is your first time here, welcome to Tabletop Cinema. I'm Mikey, freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, variety streamer on Twitch, and we are going to try and assassinate a target in Baldur's Gate 3. We have to figure out a very creative way to do so. Thank you for the follow, Rusty Cat 28. Kitties! Always lovely to see more cats. Thank you for the follow. Do I do feedback for films? Well, for what it's worth, if people appreciate my thoughts, I'll be willing to give them. Like, I'm not a film critic, and I wouldn't say I'm like very objective when it comes to things because I tend to be very emotionally invested in the film. But yeah, I do have some experience giving feedback depending on what you're looking for. A book trailer you made with your school. Ooh. Interesting. Well, if it's for a school project, feel free to share it. I'd love to have a look at it. No prob, no prob. Friend of Rafi's a friend of you too. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Rusty Cat. Great to have you here. I'm just gonna have to think about murder. Think about how to murder this person. But yeah, if this is for school, Smicky on the Beat, I do not mind at all giving my feedback for a school project. How can we do this? You could give me a link to your video here. But of course, if I want to give you the feedback, you could reach us with the email. Our business email, if you wish. So I can like email you the feedback or Discord. I'm not sure which you would prefer. But our Tabletop Cinema email is out there in the public. It's thetabletopcinema@gmail.com if you have any questions there. Or we also have a Discord if you're more inclined to Discord. So take your pick. And I'll try to get back to you as soon as I can about your school project. Wait, for a school. Wait, are you a student as well? With your school? Oh, so are you a film school student? Well, anyway. But yeah, feel free to send it on email or reach us in Discord. And I'd be glad to help out with a student project.
Fertilize the fields with the dead.
So we can try and block off these entrances. Can we move the ladder? Okay, Karlach can camp at this, but they might be ranged as well. There are way too many. Okay, there's a chasm over there. We can surprise them by knocking them over. But there's way too many of them. There are multiple points of entry to here, but easily we can like shove people off, but it could also be our undoing. Too many freaking minions. With chasms everywhere. I really wish we could like push over the statue. You enter book trailer festivals each year, and this year was held in a city 5 hours from here. You also composed the music. You also composed the music. Impressive. Nomination and the music for one of them. That is super cool, Sminky. Be looking forward to seeing this. Of course, we'll be streaming for a while. I'm not sure when you need this, but I'll respond as soon as possible. But my gears are turning here. We can like lock the doors. We have Zerga over there. We have heavy oak doors. This is not on top of anyone, unfortunately. We can lure them with an illusion. We could do that. And drop these things on them. We could also put grease. Make puddles of grease. Okay. Let's think about it. But who knows? Maybe we can talk to this idiot.
Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. What you needed now?
Is it possible to get on stream feedback? Like, do you need it now? Unfortunately, we are streaming, and I would like to, of course, give proper feedback, but we do. I wouldn't. Ideally, I wouldn't want to like interrupt the stream to really get into that. Maybe if we do have a creative stream, or if we're like, if we have a creative stream, I'll be more open to that. But it might. And I don't want to like just half-ass it or put the stream on hold to give the feedback. So I hope you understand as well. Goblins and Drow working together, but why?
The Absolute's got room for everyone, long as you don't defy her. And nobody's that stupid. If the Absolute says to take orders from a drow, then we toe the mark. No questions.
Okay.
Listen, the Absolute.
There's a chasm over here.
What's the story? All right, what now?
Let's position ourselves around here. Let's get ready for this.
Rivers and streams will flow with their blood.
I'd love to, thanks.
She's her best pusher.
To the ground. And they'll know she is absolute.
She's gonna wait around here. Oh, you can also destroy this platform for Narvas. Drop that on him, on Kargaran. Okay, who can do the distracting? Distract your enemies with an illusion. Gale.
You have my attention.
Minor illusion.
You fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams.
I doubt this is gonna work.
With their blood. Their city
Let's try it.
razed to the ground.
What to do?
Are we gonna leave Karlak down there?
She is absolute.
Or is it too high up? Now let's position ourselves around.
I wonder what the next move is. This way.
Will reign.
No, over here.
Leave me alone.
I applaud your taste.
Hey, good looking.
Directly. Certainly.
And you will get ready to shatter. Let's prepare shatter. Shatter for this. When Narvas passes by.
Honors you and slays her enemies. You fertilize the field.
Wits and blades always sharp.
These boots have seen everything.
Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know.
Quite ready for
she
you.
is absolute.
Let's try this.
What a charmer.
Hey, that worked. Okay, okay.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
How do I can I turn-based tactics?
Listen, the absolute honors
Way
you
nearest
and
line.
slays her enemies. You fertilize.
What's cooking.
with the dead.
No, he's smart. He's smart.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Wait, she didn't even bother. What? He didn't even give a shit.
Absolute honors you
Your
and
desire.
slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood.
Come on, let's go. Handy.
Whoops. Now, how do we get out of here? That's the problem, isn't it? Oh, the cat can climb. Lovely. Meow. Can I fly to the wooden hinge? I feel like you should be able to, but you can't find the path, unfortunately. And how do we change levels? Like, how do I fly up? I need to shoot that. You really can't fly towards it and attack it. That's a shame. That is way too far. Wasn't there a brazier right on top of them? Why can't I jump? Oh, because I already pushed him off. Alright. Disadvantage, but it's 100% though. I could make that fall. Does Shadow Heart have a ranged weapon? No, she doesn't. Okay. Target cannot be an inanimate entity. Okay. So that's a flame. What can we use on the flame? Hmm. Is there a way I can pull? Okay, now let's use Karlak first. We have 1 action remaining. No bonus action. Disadvantage. Why am I disadvantaged? Against target is too close. Oh wait, no, there. 75%.
Got to concentrate.
Okay, first Shield of Faith. Oh wait, it's Shield of Faith is concentration. That is my bad.
Ready for another round?
Okay. Okay. I got hexed for intelligence. Crap. I need to get rid of that guy.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Hope it's not too high up. That took all my movement.
Death is but a word away.
Hmm. Twelve, 13. Bless, bless, sleep. Sleep. Right. Oh. Oh dear. He's going after her. Or not. What can Kitty do? Can he be a nuisance and like meow? Swoop in from above. Good job.
Bye forever, pal.
I need the right angle. How about squeezing in over here? Nope. Screw it. Rage! Chop your head off. Who wants to go next?
Aye, aye.
Kagran, huh? These are a bit too easy. Are we supposed to be killing everyone? I don't know. Hellish Rebuke. Alright, we have 2 sleeping goblins. Not a problem. Let's wake him up.
Good move.
Can't stay idle. No time for mercy.
Wait, no! Do it from above. I guess that worked. Kitty's just having the time of its life. How high can it jump? Oh wow, look at the cat jump range. Holy shit. It can jump that far without getting hurt. Cats are truly amazing creatures. Jump, kitty, jump. This is our mascot. Fly is so strong, man. What do you think we should do with this sleeping guy, Vanoa? Can you like toss him into the chasm? Can we carry? Can we like...
Survival is
Where's grabbing? Where's grabbing? Like, where's grapple? Why isn't there grappling here? Pick up an item or a creature and use it to make a melee attack. Pick up an item or a creature. Does your cat have dark vision? Yes! Dark vision. There, feline fall. Due to their natural feline grace, cats are resistant to falling damage. Best mascot. Didn't even do anything in combat except give us a moral boost. That's enough. We're gonna throw goblins? Alright, we're gonna throw a goblin into this chasm. Let's do it.
Now this is my happy place.
This is my happy place too.
Knees high.
Let's be patient.
Can't give up.
Kitty's gonna cheer you on. Oh, it's awake. Save this throw.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Sorry. We're about to... Zed, how's your tournament going? It went really smoothly. We did a minor illusion to distract our assassination target, and Karlak was just like whistling and then nudged him into this chasm, instantly killing him. And then now we're just dealing with the minions, and we're gonna have some fun with goblin tossing. But I want to toss it. I want to toss him into the chasm. It's okay. No loot, right? It's fine. I pushed him into the chasm. Oh, you lost at round 2, Zen? That is so brutal. The competition sounds so fierce there. It's okay. You'll train. Keep training. You'll get there. Can I toss him into the fire? Wait, I don't get how this works. So you pick him up, and then you smash him into an object. That's how it is. Super limited tadpole. That's fine, Vanoa. It's fine. I don't want to save scum. We chose that as our option. I wanted to experiment with minor illusion. Like, does this really work? What does minor illusion do? It's so weird. Minor illusion attracts everyone in the 30... Like 30... Not 30 foot, but a whole radius. And everyone goes to it. Oh, I can throw? Where? Throw a character or item from the world or your inventory. Oh. Okay. I see. Disadvantage though, because target is too close. Wait, how do I grab him? Wait. That's how? Okay, but why do I get disadvantage? Yeah, let's bring it. Let's bring it somewhere anyway. It's a bonus action to shove, so let's bring him to where we want and then shove him. I actually should have used Daisy to hex it. It's fine. Alright, let's try this.
Poor fucker.
No! I have failed. He got out. He got out.
Let's end this. No mercy.
Nemesis.
Still on my feet.
Wow, he's still alive. Amazing.
Won't take me yet.
Wow, what are you doing, Daisy? What are you doing? You have high ground now? Okay.
Light on my feet.
Well, I thought I was smart. Now I feel terrible. You didn't get a tadpole. You didn't get loot. You didn't get anything. I thought that was a funny thing, pushing him off. But we got his key. Hell yeah.
No traps, please.
Where is his body anyway? Nowhere to be seen. Constitution saving throws +1. Hmm.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
What does she have? Circlet. Provides its wearer a touch of elegance but no additional protection. Aw, but aesthetics. I don't wanna... Ah, there, you can hide it. Hide during dialogues. I'm just gonna assume her circlet is under the helmet.
Let's get going. Let's have a look.
Oh, Mind Flayer's empty. Whoops. They already looted it for sure. Warlock Bolt? Oh, he's a warlock named Bolt.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Okay, Daisy. Yo, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Look at all this meat. Oh, now I'm encumbered.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Attention!
My faith will guide me.
What to do?
The Rusty Cat, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the follow and coming in on the raid. Work in less than 4 hours? Oh no. Have as much rest as you can, the Rusty Cat. Take care fixing stuff and have a good rest. Even though it's 4 hours. Take care. And thank you. We are indeed having fun. Slap them around with salami. I wonder if anyone's gonna do a salami playthrough. Just hit people, kill the world with salamis. Kill a god with salami. Once per turn when you dash, you gain Wrath. +1 bonus damage with melee weapons. Oh. Can you give it to Karlak? What about unarmed defense? Boots aren't counted as armor, right? Okay, it doesn't count. Thank you, Rusty Cat.
Let's get going.
Let's get on with it.
No time to rest.
Should I just give all my stuff to... I'm way too encumbered. There we go. Let's have Karlak do the looting. Karlak has taken Drawer Ragston's key with from Daisy Barnes using magic pockets. Accept. Shared stash. Dun dun dun. Well, we couldn't get loot from him, but we got his treasure hoard. Good old treasure hoard. Infernal Iron, Malachite, Amulet of Saloon's Chosen, Saloon's Dream. As an ally you touch regains hit points, but possibly falls asleep. That's fun. We have Spring Step Boots. When you dash, you gain momentum. Momentum spurred by sense of urgency. The affected entity's movement speed has increased by 5 feet per remaining duration of this effect. Removed when restrained capacitated. Blah, blah, blah. Gloves of the Growling Underdog. The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Oh, Karlak. I have new gloves for you.
Infernal metal. That's what my engine's made of. Hang on to that.
And it really is for Karlak. Happy days.
No time to dally.
Never a dull moment.
It's just so confusing sometimes. Let's just give everything, all the scrolls, to Gale. Because he can use the scrolls to cast a spell without using spell slots.
Lost in thought.
Lost in thought.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
A long way to go still.
Can't give up now.
All right.
With haste.
Second target down. Wait, why am I walking? Oh, I'm encumbered. Damn it. How heavy is this? 107. Just for camp supplies. I should send everything to the camp.
Well, well, well.
Lovely day this. For now. Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
next, I wonder?
Ah, excellent choice.
Okay.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
What am I to do?
No use carrying all that around.
Not as bad as it could have. Breathe deep and move.
Last target. How are we gonna play this? Oh, hey. We did nothing wrong. Shit. Are they all hostile? Oh. Oh no.
Close ranks.
I don't fancy their chances.
How do I target this guy?
On my way.
How do I change layers? Like, I want to go up one level. Page up. Hey, maybe you discovered the secret salami powers. Can we destroy his support? Oh my god, we are gonna murder everyone.
Can't give up. Not now.
Our cover's blown.
On the move.
Wow, those critical hits. Insane benefits for essentially doing less damage. Interesting. To deal 1 damage each time. We really... Why is everyone hostile? They didn't see what happened. So we have no choice but to just massacre everyone. And kill the drow. This is bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. It's like we alerted the whole base. Karlak, you can do this, right?
Moving.
The witching hour.
Oh, alert. Okay, drums. Makes sense, right? That makes sense in my head. Probably like, alert, alert. Then now, point of no return. Let's do it. I need to kill him with one blow. I could always magic missile to guarantee that. Yeah, we are dealing with way too many. Oh, I can even shatter these two. Oh, I have spell sculpting, right? So, spell sculpting. Allies automatically succeed saving throw and take no damage. Okay. No, well, first things first. I only have 1 second level spell slot left. Oh, fudge. How many times can you do arcane recovery? Not... Has to be outside of combat. Flaming sphere. Can the flaming sphere jump? It can, right? Yeah, let's go.
I'm ready. Have to keep going.
Yeah, I gotta look at that arcane recovery, but outside of combat. Who's a threat? No, these are level 1. You don't need to do anything with them. More grease needed. What are you doing? Ah. Armor of Agathis again. You shoved me away. Why? So we're gonna have to sneak up to the drow, right? That's our only option at this point. Daisy! It's okay, she's not a fighter. Oh no! Oh, Ranger! Oh, they're up there! Everywhere! There are goblins everywhere! Look at this ball. Jump! It's ball... this rock wondering where you can jump. Minus 8 HP. Prone. I can live with that. How about this way? Do you think these things can use stairs? Come on, you need to get down there, ball. This looked cooler in my head. Cannot reach destination. All right, what's a ball gotta do? Jump. There we go. Jump, ball, jump. It's not even. I never imagined it to look like this. Like in tabletop, people keep using this spell, but I never imagined it to be a literal ball, flaming boulder rolling around. It's so cute. Like seeing it in like live, not in my mind's eye. I never saw it like this. I always saw it like a hovering thing. I think Archangel also said this, like, it's not hovering. Because in our heads, it's usually like a ball of fire, right? It's like, zzz, like it's just hovering and it's dashing everywhere like a badass. But no, this is just... it's a rolling ball of flame. I love it. Hey, that's lame. I was expecting to go up. I really need to know, how do you go up one level? Because I want to fly up there. No, my ball. You will pay for that. I don't have race charges anymore. Oh, that is a big mistake. It's okay. Hack and slash.
Let them recite their demise.
Eat this.
Can't afford to let up.
That was clippable. Which one was clippable? What did I do? Where's the large spiders? Oh, I thought it's a... Oh my god, look at this perspective. Let's get giant goblin from this perspective. Oh my god, giant goblin. I'll take a screenshot of it. You can make fake news about this. Fake news. Giant goblin in the fort. No, my ball. I was so sad to see the ball go. I really was. I was so invested in that ball.
On I go.
Bye. Yeah, keep going, Karlach. Shoot, they're going after our mage. What are you doing? Hello? Okay. Daisy, are you okay?
Think you can take me on?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Go, Shadowheart! Ow! Kitty! Fight with Shadowheart! What's happening? I need to fly up here, man. Sorry, I need to Google this. Baldur's Gate 3 change floor. Add camera height controls. Help, please. Moving camera to different heights. Sadly, you are not missing any particular trick. Larian's camera controls and the way the camera interacts with the world is just plain bad. Fudge! War Companion. Okay, maybe don't do reckless attacks. Cleave. Leave. Leave. Okay, good job, Karlach. Jump up there now. Hello there. Karlach in the house.
One can't always be a gentleman.
I like this is kind of in my head cinematically. It's like Gale versus Sharp Eye Zami. It's like this stupid goblin one-on-one and the Gale's having his own fight somewhere.
Checkmate.
Finally!
Need to stay focused.
flying to be like Solasta. I've not played Solasta, but flying is a bit disappointing here, sadly. But I mean, it's it's super mobile. But then, like, come on, like changing camera heights. Why? It's such an easy thing. Like, I'm sure I could have like flew right behind this guy and like kill him. Disadvantage at wisdom saving throws. Weak grip. Okay, we need this. Weak grip. Let's do a combo. Make it easier for Karlach to start punting them into the cage. Uh-oh! And Daisy's having her own battle as well. Levitate there? Yeah, like that. Where's that? We're missing a whole axis in combat. Ha, look at all these people lined up. If only we had Thunderblast. Daisy! Take care of that warlock! Good job! Now reapply the hex to this guy for strength. Good job. Hang in there, Shadowheart. Nowie! Now can you please go up there? Climb the freaking ladder then. World is sliced in squares but not like horizontally vertical. Yeah, that would have been awesome. Here, finally, Jesus. Boo. Wow! Wow! This goblin is Tracker Tozad. Amazing. Advantage 88% chance to hit. This guy is boss.
Right, Karlach, it's go time.
Cleave, Karlach, cleave. Got it? Cleave. No! It's a short rest. This is fine. Searing Smite or punt them off. Punt one off. Bye-bye. That's for Daisy to pick off. Lacerate. This guy. Oh, he's dead.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Give flight to the warrior in order to debunk the flying enemy. Super fun while using it. Air combat. Air combat, right? That would have been so awesome. What do you mean I can't? Gale? Look at Gale. This mage. I like how everything's happening like on multiple layers. Good job.
Need to act fast.
Alright. Like fish in a barrel, Daisy. Cure wounds? Okay. Where do I reapply Hex? Increase rows. How do I go to different pages? Oh, right. I lost concentration. Sorry. But I think I need more space now. Okay. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. I have the high ground. Fudge. Someone needs to close the gate. Close the damn gate. Gale, can you get a mage hand? Oh, I got through. Can the kitty pull the lever? Are you thinking about jumping down there?
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Death? Death if I jump down. I wish I had Featherfall.
Soak it up.
Tale for the ages.
Veni et Truva me.
Rough tempest I will raise. Pawn to cleric 4.
Who's left?
Heading there.
Ugh. Broken. Who's gonna go for the lever? It's okay, Meowie. Go. Object interaction. Why can't I use it?
Fuck yes.
for Gale, I can't like Gale cat, because Gale's a cat person. So for me, that's like his canon familiar. But yeah, Raven definitely. Like, instead of an imp, I could use a Raven. But you know, it could be edgy. You have a Raven, Messenger of Death or something.
Want to do it?
Mistral.
Where the hell's the ladder? Ah.
Indeed.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, let's finish this. This has gone on for way too long.
On my way.
Really? Well, he is tenacious. I'll give him that.
Let's get this over with.
Finish him off, Meowie. Okay, we got it.
What path lies before me?
Goblin clamp cleaning. Everyone's hostile. They rang the alarm. Is it okay to post clip links? Oh yeah, for sure. Short rest, please. Okay, that was brutal. Holy shit. But we're kind of getting the hang of combat. Kind of.
What's inside?
Cage key. Smoke powder bomb. Hey! Smoke bomb. Shit. They're on high alert. We need a way to infiltrate that place. Mikey comprehending the spell flaming sphere. Thank you so much for these clips. Oh man, and I'm gonna for posterity, like, I just love Daisy's breakout. For me, that is the highlight of this session. The prison break, get captured. It is just so awesome and cinematic on multiple levels. We had to fluff a few things. We were bugged into that situation, but we just decided, let's roll with it and see where it takes us, and it is so rewarding. But yeah, thank you for those clips, and I'm loading those up so I can laugh at it later. I need a lot to loot. Okay, so we know where they are. This is a time for Pass Without Trace. We can do our stealth shenanigans. Also, we know a way to go to high ground. What other entrances do we have here? Points of entry, only 2. One from above, one from here, and they're definitely watching that. And there's a scrying eye, which sees invisibility. They're all hostile now. We can't talk to them. So our options are limited. We have no spell slots.
I'd love to, thanks.
I don't know if we can risk a long rest. Like, what's the penalty of long resting in hostile territory? Let's loot everything first, and then let's try long resting. Let's think of it as maybe our last target alerted, hold herself up, and then now we're preparing for the final assault or something.
Anything of use?
I like how everything's red, saying you should feel bad about looting these. What's amazing is I think we called the numbers. The spiders called the numbers. So we're very grateful for that. You did well, spider. Torture's key. Leave no witnesses. Too bad we didn't get to save Smith in. Alright. Oh, bone cap. Vitriol of bone cap. Okay. We have a couple of bodies up there, right? Okay. What about that guy? What happened to him? The one lashing himself. Ah, why do I have the... Not exactly the most elegant way to clear everything, but hey, we had a great start. Let's long rest before our final assault. Pretend to be Loth if you disguise replace the drow. Right? You can. I love RP moments like that. Become a drow. You might also help against this guy. The last one. I'm also glad we had speak with animals on. Because could we have even understood the spider if we didn't have speak with animals? Let's go into full resources. What if you... So piss off a god, right? Oh no! Dark Urge, what's happening?
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Wipe the sweat from your brow.
Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Uh-oh.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling.
It's the Dark Urge, it's something else.
I see it in you. I feel it in me.
No. This is a misunderstanding.
We are lost.
This is a misunderstanding.
I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine.
It's not what you think.
You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I don't know if it's a Dark Urge or the tadpole. just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish. Hey, we have advantage. I guess because she doesn't want to kill us. Just enough. Oh my god.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
And then we get a dark urge. Wait, is the guardian? Is it Dream Buddy?
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Persuasion, right? Yeah. We're friends. Back off, I have enough crawling around in my head already. Tadpole, Patron, Dark Urge, whatever that now, Dream Visitor. Like, can you get out of my head, please? I need to ask though. Are you the evil inside my brain? The dark compulsions?
Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Imagine hacking the grabby paw off. Daisy's desperate now. She's just... I want these dark urges to stop. She imagines the hacking. She imagines hacking the grabby paw off. Killing this elf with much pleasure. But she shakes the thoughts from her head as she takes the hand.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
What the? Acerat? Question mark.
The fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go.
What madness is this?
The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Wow. I don't know what just happened.
I'm ready.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Wait, why did our long rest work?
If not over, then through.
I don't get it. We didn't have enough supplies because for some stupid reason you have to have it with you and not in the camp chest. Now you can eat the tadpoles. Okay, yeah. I will trust the voice in my head. I don't know. Look, we have a cat, we have an imp, we have a dog. We have Volo. I forgot about Volo in the camp. Where's our chest? Hold up. Is this a special camp? Like, where's the camp chest? Cat, imp, dog, Volo. These are our pets.
I have something to ask.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
There are doors?
Make myself
Okay.
comfortable. Thank you so much.
Daisy doesn't
I
like
was just
Volo.
settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
And the parasites. Do you know anything about them?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
Oh, well, a mind flayer planted one of their larvae in my brain.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me. Find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
Does Volo, like, I don't know how he survives. Is he just like a mundane person?
If
Who's just lucky?
Just here in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
I want rid of this thing by any means necessary. Despite speaking to Dream Lady, who I have no idea. I think she still wants it out for now. No, she's been through a lot. Quit the shouting. Can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Volo has decided to remain in camp. Having such a learned scholar nearby might be useful. You receive Blazer of Benevolence. Remedial rhymes. When you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration, you gain 4 temporary hit points. None of us are a bard. Even the embroidered velvet won't help against sharp blade. Wearing it fills you with self-assuredness. Accept. Yay.
Seems simple enough.
Oh, hey, Withers. How are you doing?
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark.
You are just a ray of sunshine.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Oh. I didn't mean to kill Afra. I didn't mean to kill Alfira. Please bring her back.
The bard's death is a weight for thine own conscience to bear. She will be left to the peace of eternity, where the urge shall seek her no more.
I don't even remember. It wasn't even me. Well, not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Is Withers from... It's so familiar. Is Withers from Divinity, Original Sin? I love him, but he's an idiot. Yeah, Volo's a lovable idiot. Like I learned about it. I only found out about him because of the D&D supplement. Volo's Guide to Monsters or something. But the Monster Manual of Volos. And then it's funny because it's so hard to trust what he writes. Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Are you going to explain further?
No.
Attack. Leave. Okay, Withers. Keep your secrets. Here we go. I guess Daisy's gonna carry all the food. She's actually not the main character. It's everyone else. She's the most normal, well, on the surface, the most normal. Oh, what the hell? Wait, no. She'll keep it deep, chest within chest within chests. Oh, you mean Withers? They're both lovable. But I don't know if Withers is an idiot. He is so mysterious.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Seek and you shall find me.
What's cooking?
What's next, I wonder?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Why do we have so many we have so much salami? I need to sell a lot of this stuff. Baguette. Okay. If your guess lore checking is correct. Oh man, I wonder if we'll ever find out who Withers is. I'd love to find out. Let's give all the weapons to Karlach. No, let's give all the armor to Karlach. We don't have bardic inspiration, so what's the point of that? Sadly. You know, let's give all equipment to Karlach. She'll be our equipment mule. If you need a weapon, talk to Karlach. If you need jewelry, come to Daisy.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I've got a long road ahead. Moving ahead.
Right. Let's get our final target. After we have our word with our party.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me.
Sus.
The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gate deception.
Now, I know like mechanically you can get powers, but like please don't spoil if there are negative consequences. I don't want to know. I'm going to assume there are. Like we couldn't, like who was that? No introduction, just promises of yes, eat the worms. It's so sus. For Daisy, she would be like, you're right. We should ignore this dream figure until we find out more. You're right. We should ignore this dream figure. For now.
A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited.
But Daisy is going to collect worms. If he turns evil, he will likely TBK. Okay, yeah.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
I had a similar dream. A side effect of the tadpole.
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
I think it's some kind of psionic trick. I didn't believe a word it said.
Damn right. Things like a splinter. We just need to find a way to squeeze it out.
I want to talk about your infernal engine. Seeing her in combat.
Old Rusty? Sure.
Wait, didn't we already ask her this? What does that infernal engine do to you exactly?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
Oh no. That's so... So if you want to... If you want to get close to her, then you need to be immune to fire. What's that pin like?
Agonizing. God's what I wouldn't give for a hug. A pat. Anything.
Oh
You
no!
never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic perhaps, but true. It's my lot to bear, and I bear it badly. Oh well, can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least.
I will give you all the hugs. I will hug. Just get. I wish I was a tiefling, so I was immune. So I had resistance to fire. I really love how we have like camp pets. That's pet scratch. Because we cannot pet the conjured cat, so the dog will have to do. I want to hug.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
I had the same dream. A similar visitor with a similar message.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
I'm not sure. Such an apparition has its own motives, whatever it told us.
Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters.
I'm glad most
Still,
of the party
it might be
agrees.
wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
And I guess that's when Van was shoved all the tadpoles into his mouth.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
Maybe. It happened to you as well?
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
I can't help but feel you and I must miss a chance to truly connect. That's so weird. That artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
Curious that you just happen to have an item that can protect us. How did you come by it?
I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
Admiral conviction, though I think I'd prefer to know what I was getting myself into.
That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
Let the matter drop. You seem intrigued. You seemed intrigued when Halcyon mentioned Doc Justicars? Justiciars? Because there's an I. Justiciars? You seem intrigued when Halcyon mentioned Doc Justicars before.
I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars.
Justiciars. It is
Signs of a
Justiciars.
Sharan presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence.
Ah, like the statue. Welcome back, Vanua. I want to talk about your Shah worship.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I have no problems with Shah worshippers if that's what concerns you. Wait. Okay, they consider this. It's like, imagine if she gives you guidance to convince herself. That'd be so weird. But no, I don't want to abuse this with friends. No.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Remind me.
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Fascinating. Please continue.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
What does that even mean? How exactly do Shah worshippers turn people to the goddess?
We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
Who determines that? False idols. Like, I'm still not. I don't like these options because I genuinely want to know more about the nuances of the cult of Shar. Philosophical. Yes, then. We're not that immature. We're mature, right? I'd like to think we are. Yes, yes. Philosophically naked. But that's why I'm trying to understand that concept. No pain, no hope, just what? But then, you know, she's the deity of loss and darkness. In the darkness, you act, but to tear down what? Like, But I'd be lying if I said it didn't sound convincing. You should tell me more sometime. Because it's a bit too extreme. It sounds evil. No, like destroying heretical, you know, like depending where that energy is channeled, like corrupt or destroy corrupt organizations, destroy false idols. Daisy needs to know more about what Shar believers believe are false idols and stuff, right? Live in the moment, I guess. That's what I was thinking as well. Like living in the moment, like nothing to hope for, nothing, like just interesting. That's why it doesn't sound evil. No, I won't cast judgment on your beliefs. I feel like that's just too, you know, it's like you believe what you want to believe. But the problem here, not the problem, the reality here in D&D and even in the real world, religions have been used to persecute a lot of people. It's like you can tell people believe what you want to believe as long as you don't hurt anyone. But the problem is religion has really hurt so many people across history. So I want to learn more. So Daisy will just say, yeah, tell me more sometime.
You're wiser than most. Many people balk at our doctrine. It's the reason why we cherish secrecy. You've a habit of saying all the right things. Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits.
I'm an anthropologist.
Maybe both, knowing myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this.
Maybe we are kindred spirits. We already asked her about why she was in pain before. Why is it still here? But maybe she'll now open up to us. You mentioned you saw remnants of Shar, like visions of Shars, all connected, possibly. Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand.
There we go.
It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shar. I can feel her influence somehow.
I just don't get Lady Shar. Why would Shar subject you to such a thing? Why would Shah subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
What's kind of sad about Shadowheart, possibly tragic, is that they apparently modify the memories of their people. So they modify their memories to ensure their faithfulness in the cause. It's only until she finishes the mission that they're gonna reinstate her memories. I wonder what that's gonna do to her. She's sadistic, but fair. Hey, Daisy's trying to fight the urge, okay? What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random.
I think we've seen a lot of Shar statues that were
There's
defaced.
more to it than that.
Maybe Lady Shar's pissed.
Some meaning that Lady Shar will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Is there anything I can do to help with it?
I I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
I really need to learn more about this cult. Turn to other matters. I thought it was like not about I'm misunderstanding her. I thought she was saying no pain, no hope, but pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shar. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. Towards what, I wonder? Masochistic? Much? Turn to other matters. Should I open up to her about our dark urges? Wait, she says there's pain and hope. Wait. No, here in darkness, we do not hide, we act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shar, we stand gloriously naked beyond the vanities of mortals. So how I understood that was, you know, these things weigh us down. Hoping for better days. You know, thinking about the pain that we go through. For Lady Shar, you just shed all that. Shed your pain. Shed your hope. Stop thinking of the promise of better days. So, how do they do that? They tear down the lies of the world that the world is drunk on, the institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. This one, I'd really love to talk to her about this more. Like, this is really a matter of perspective. The false idols, corrupt organizations, fight heretics. But she promised that she'll tell us more. So, priorities. There is only the void. I guess. She'll tell us more. Hopefully. I tried to look for books in-game. Daisy tried to look for books in-game. I could always Google it, but I want to roleplay this out. Like, kind of method act a bit. Because Daisy is missing most of her memories. So it doesn't really make sense for her. Though she does have a degree in religion based on our in-game. Like, headcanon wise, and we have a proficiency in religion skill. So, but her memories are all muddled, so she's not in a state to really recall who Lady Shar is. Yeah, but of course, feel free to like check it out yourself. I'm sure there's a lot on that, since Forgotten Realms is a very dense setting. There's so much writing on Forgotten Realms. You can Google anything, which is a plus actually, which is one of the benefits of playing in a world that is already established. I know it's very challenging to create stories within pre-established worlds, but you also have the benefit of having an infinite amount of source material, at least for the Forgotten Realms. So you just pick and choose and have fun. Especially if you're running a table for players and you're like, oh, just Google it, because there's an answer for that somewhere. Okay, we had a heart-to-heart. I think I need to open up to Shadowheart. I already opened up to Gale. He made fun of me. I think we got him close enough to Shar to... I'll say first. Because I don't know... This is vague. I don't know if this is... I want to do this in a confiding matter. I want to do this like I am concerned about it. I don't want to like brag to her about it. So I'm going to say first, because the game might not understand my intent for telling her that I yearn to kill. I only feel like myself when I'm killing. I want to confide in Shadowheart about, my condition.
May the darkness protect you.
Speaking of the darkness, I don't know how to explain it. I've just had these urges that I can't explain. I lost my memories. I told you that I lost my memories, and that is true. And yet there are these dark urges that well up. I yearn to kill, and it feels like I only feel like myself when I'm killing it. I resist the urge, but yet it continues to. And then emote, something.
Interesting. You're hardly alone. Bloodletting is quite popular of late. Though your twinge of conscience sets you apart from the brigands, monsters, and kill-happy fiends of the world.
Murder hobos.
Whatever you think may be compelling you, you may have greater ability to resist it than you realize.
Aww.
Everyone has unseemly thoughts. Being able to quieten them is what sets us apart from the beasts.
Okay, similar to Gale, but Gale was more like, ha ha ha, I have murderous thoughts too. But they're supportive for now, but Shadowheart isn't exactly right. Okay, it's enough for now. I'm gonna slowly open up to the party, and if something happens again with the dark urge against my control, I hope. We'll see. We'll see what happens. My biggest fear actually for this playthrough with the dark urge is pushing my companions away. But if that happens, we're gonna have to accept it. I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did.
Oh no, chat.
And never will again.
She doesn't know. There's a sickness inside of us, Shadowheart. Oh, so precious. Turn to other matters. Okay, that worked out.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is. The tadpole's little trick.
Funny coming from
No good
warlocks.
ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms.
We should have as little to do with these tadpoles as we can.
Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us.
What do you make of Raphael?
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
Interesting coming from someone who's already been snared by a devil. With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil, Will?
Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great.
Should I really call him out for this? He said that, well, I'm sure there's a story behind that, but it sounds so insulting though. It's like, well, how else can we bring it up? Refuse him like you refused Mizora, only you didn't, did you?
I didn't, and I couldn't. My soul was a necessary price to pay for...
Alright, he can't speak about it.
You know I can't say more, but I can say this. I had but one road I could travel. For now, you have a dozen, 100, 1,000 to choose from. A road that leads to a devil is the very last one you should follow.
You should get out of this pact.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
There must be some loophole in the contract that lets you out.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear.
Oh, we can see her contract.
I can bring Zora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
I wonder if this is a joke. We can beat her if we put our worms together. I just fear what she will do to us next. We can beat her if we put her worms together.
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
I am a warlock after all. Cool. That worked out. Last one to talk to before we kill our last target.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
I don't trust it. We should avoid using these powers.
Is there a reason you're such an utter drip? I mean, do you have some sort of condition? Honestly, it's like you hate good news. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
Leave. We just spoiled this fun. Sorry, Astarion. Okay. Gave it all to him, right? Yeah, for a reason. Now I see why. Like, here, have it all. Okay. How the hell do we do this? Let's sneak in from here. Alright. Shadowheart, take point. Let's do this. Pass it out, Trace.
Need to tread softly.
Why can't we reach there? Why can't we reach that? How long does Pass Without Trace last? Until long rest. Cool, cool. That's buffed. Okay. Oh shit. Shit. Back away. Ungroup. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Could go all the way up there. All right. Go invisible. There she is. This is too dangerous. Can't keep rolling.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
Well. Wasn't entered. Wasn't entered combat yet. These two. Okay.
Whisper mode.
Boop. Funny.
Wizard, not a cat burglar.
Again.
Well, it's a sin in combat. All right, now we're in it.
What should I do?
heating up.
How many raise charges do I have? I think we can take them without using up rage. No, we have... Where does that even lead to? Oh, right. Okay. That scrying eye. How do we get rid of that? One thing at a time.
Under their noses.
That won't work.
What fools these mortals be. With haste.
Another fight. Let's go. Again.
Critical miss.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Bonk. Wow. All right, rolling on. You can just shoot it. Shoot what?
Let me strike true.
Scrying eye. Good idea. Good idea. Heh. It's gonna run out soon though.
Everything.
Shadowheart keeps getting hurt so badly. Grave robbing. I'm pretty sure they looted this place already. Yep. Okay.
Have to keep going.
Why can't I speak to the scrying eye? Let's try something. How much HP does it have? 8. Can I sacrifice? Ah! Oh no! Conjured imp, go! Conjured imp, go! You can do it! You can do it! Assassinate! Scrying eye! Oh, it's immune to poison damage. I'm smart. I'm very smart. Fly away. Oh wow, we're in it now. That icon is see invisible, yeah. I totally forgot about that. Alright, lure them in. This is all part of the plan. Hellish Rebuke.
Keep going.
Stop this or my friends won't rest until they avenge me. Or are these guys like temporarily?
Lance board is set.
Temporarily hostile?
No gloom, all doom.
He's pretty grim now, isn't he?
Knight to king 5.
Got to concentrate.
Thank God. Enemy too close.
Gods, it's hot in here.
All right, let's just go. Sure.
Down the hatch.
Blood comes easy these days.
Get up there, get up there. Come on, come on, come on. Gotcha. Moral support. I really wish companions could do like the help action. Oh shoot. I wish we could have shattered the bridge. Okay, let's do this. One down.
Give up. Focus, straight through.
Here we go. Rage! How do I move this cloud of daggers? Can you move the cloud of daggers or no? I don't think you can. No, you can't move it, sadly. Okay, we will not knock her down the chasm. We can actually take her.
Time for some bloody work.
Go, kitty, go. You can actually make her fall asleep. Immune to sleep, right. Well, we can already take her out with a magic missile. Unless she has a... I think she has a shield, maybe. Let's try. Wow.
Can't afford to let up.
Evil never sleeps. I love that. All right. I'm so curious. What if we non-lethal it?
Let's do this.
Rest in peace. One day I'll catch a break.
That's so gross. At East clothes. These look nice though. Might be nice glam. Spider's Lair. Tasteful boots. Steal her clothes but not her underwear. Woven with as much toughened cobweb as cloth. She's knocked out. Well, they're locked out permanently then. At 1 HP though. Can we wake her up?
What's hiding here?
Elegant pen strokes trace out the map of the local area. The goblin's den is indelibly marked in greenish ink. The word Shonthar waves across the bottom where the largest river flowed. 3 additional locations are annotated. Caravan, Goblins, is scrolled to the northwest of the camp. Toll House, Knolls, marks the far north territory. Forest, Supplies, hovers over an arrow pointing to the forest just to the camp's east. Beneath in small letters, Between the Laurel. Oh. Forest to the camp's east, Between the Laurels. Toll House, Knoll. Far north. Northwest, Goblins, Caravan. Okay. Good night, Zen. Thank you for hanging out. Oh my god, it is 4:30 a.m. I'm having so much fun with this though, and it's been so much fun because you guys have been hanging out. Take care, Zen. We should be winding down as well. Sweet dreams. Did Karlach just dance?
More for me.
Is this the same? Same thing. Your axe got broke. Maglubiet, your axe got broke. Your whips don't sting. Your priests all croaked. Show your face and we'll take your eyes, then chop you down to goblin size. The absolute will make you kneel, beg and grovel, bleed and squeal. Barely legible ditty is scrawled across the ill-stained ragged sheet of paper. Adorable. Raid the Emerald Grove, speak with Minthara. What if you long rest and she wakes up and then she's not hostile anymore? That'll be so funny. Well, seeing as we cannot... Karlach? Will you do the honors? We can't wake her up, so... What if we do wake her up? Let's try.
I wonder what the next move is.
Surely won't wake up until a long rest, huh?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Worst throw. Too heavy to throw? What do you mean too heavy to throw? Can I push her? Okay. Bye. Ugh.
Still in control. Just with haste. Here we go.
Oh, all the bodies are gone.
What's up for discussion?
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Thanks to them.
All the leaders are dead. The grove's safe. Note how the game is not reacting to this kill. Where's the one we just shoved her body into the chasm?
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
Think me not, the slaughter was a pleasure. Right. I need your help.
And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Unconscious is count as dead already, both for X and plot. Yeah, it's odd. Like the unconscious part, non-lethal. I guess if you really like don't want to kill people, it gives you an option for that. But I was hoping you'd be able to do more with it, like take them prisoner, right? Take them prisoner, talk to them, interrogate them. Would have been nice, because that's a classic thing you do. You need more intel, knock an enemy out, then interrogate them. I cast a non-lethal fireball. Well, you can't. Raw, we can't do that. Oh my god, that is a gauntlet. That took so long. We could actually go to the Underdark through here, so let's remember that. But, oh man, there'll be more killing outside. Oh god. Alright. Oh wait, the Zents. Let's sell our stuff to the Zents. Hey, what happened to the Zents? Did they die? Well, okay. Okay, let's make sure not everyone goes in. You can move objects around. Stronger characters can move heavier objects. What do you mean we can't? Oh, lockpick.
Do the trick.
Wait. Shadowheart.
Whips and blades always sharp.
Guidance, please.
Onward, ever onward.
The barrel cheese. This is what you did? Nice.
Alright, what now? Bet I can crack that open.
Nope. Where's the key for this? Let's try it one more time. It's okay, Daisy. Rocky crevice. Can I blow this chest up? Fire-hardened wood and thick iron reinforcements offer exceptional protection. Now I really want to get in. You can just take Astarion. Damn it! Using up all my thieves' tools. Oh, thank God. 242 gold.
Don't waste a step.
There's only one way out. What if we sneak out via the Underdark? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What's happening? Oh, ha ha ha. Whoops. Excuse me. You actually can if you want to. Yeah, you know, that sounds like a better idea. After we kill these gobos.
My faith will protect me. Got to press on.
Covered.
What do you mean? Damn it. Once per long rest. You only have one more charge left.
No choice but to keep going.
Best proposition later on, yep. Rather than like risk all this, I just have to find a way out of the Underdark, assuming there is a way out. So let's experiment with that.
Try something else.
Damn it. Amazing. Oh, finally the imp's gone. No level 2 spell slots. Firebolt, magic missile.
Step to it.
Let's finish this.
We have 2 people over there.
On the move.
Wow.
Hello. Nothing important is ever easy. What path lies before me?
The dice roll in my favor. Outflank, outsmart.
Oh, there are two of them. Oh, adorable.
Let's end this.
Oh shoot, another one. Ah, my bad.
Soldier, I need your help.
Uh. Hmm.
In position.
I won't give in. Hope your soul is in good hands.
I speak, they burn.
Super Kitty.
Talk to me. Take you.
Death. Wow.
Heading out.
Time to push my luck again. Something good here, I hope.
Dexterity saving throws +1. Oh. That seems useful. But my hat. Layers of leather were boiled and molded to create this rugged cap. It still smells a bit of tannins. Hide during dialogues.
No traps, please.
Wow, we just massacred every single person here. Every single goblin, my god.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Right, let's try to visit the Underdark. See how that goes.
Best be on my way. I'll feel that one later. Let's see.
Okay. I hope this game doesn't think. I hope they don't think that we're leaving the grove to their fate. Let's save first. Hope it's not a trigger for that. It'll say with okay, it'll warn us. Got it.
Interlocking circles with moons and stars. This must be the seal mentioned in that journal.
Okay, this is for Daisy.
Better take a closer look.
It says stars. Of course, have to search for through all of this. Oh god. I probably shouldn't have put it in here with the other books. This. Thus, the interlocking circles will bring the full moons to match the stars, while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. Okay. Full moons to match the stars. Full moons to match the stars. Oh wait, hold up. Now, do I get everything inside? All the dark spots inside? Good night, Vanoa. Thanks for hanging out again as usual. See you in the next one. For Tuesday, I think we're just gonna finish the visual novel Dry Drowning, and maybe if I feel like it, I might try out the closed beta for Palia. It's a cozy MMO. I'll see. I'll check out how that is because I was able to get an invite. But take care, Vanoa. Thanks for always being here.
is very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Nice. What's a lever? What's this lever for? I am so curious. Oh. Logbook of sendings. Marked reference material for the template archive. This logbook contains transcripts of magical sendings from the temple to the depths below. This record seems to be an exchange dating from near the temple's foundation. Jaros, enough foolishness. A new temple with settlers to guide, and you'd rather scrabble in the dock below? We're clerics of saloon, act like it. M. Morna. The lady lights the way. What is this Underdark but a path her light hasn't touched yet? Come, we can debate theology in the new chapel. J. New chapel? Those materials were meant for the temple proper, not your playground down there. What am I to tell the House of the Moon? M. Tell them to stop packing. There are caverns down here to dwarf the inner cathedral. The builders are almost done, and so we go deeper. J. M. Enough, initiate. The Underdark is no place for games. Those are novices with you, not silver stars. Return. Immediately. M. Initiate, don't ignore me. I know you took ample components for ascending. Respond. M. Jaros, respond. J. M. Fortified what we can, but wards won't last. Seal the tunnel, and do not follow. You were right. This place belongs to them. M. Jaros, hold fast. Whatever it is, I'm sending reinforcements. Just hold on. Jaros. No. No more death. Ordered novices to collapse tunnel. You'd be proud of them. Forgive me. We only meant to spread her light. Jaros, high initiate in the lady's light. That's history. Oh, wow. I really hope there's a way out from here. I doubt it, though. Keep going.
Just getting used to the sky again.
Fear not, Karlak. Sun, moon, and stars will still be there, waiting for us.
Meanwhile, this place is pretty spectacular, isn't it?
No book or painting could ever do its strange beauty justice. But perhaps our stories might, when we return to the surface.
Alright. Perhaps once we get... Oh, wow. I guess we can leave it here for now. The Underdark. Maybe we can fast travel once we get to the surface. I just hope it won't ruin the Druid's Grove. All right. If it progresses too far from here, then this is what we have to look forward to. The Underdark. This is our first huge major dungeon. Okay. Excited to get through this, but we're gonna have to reserve this for next week. I cannot wait. Now my worry is that it'll really advance the Grove thing, but you know, we're gonna accept the consequences if that ever comes to pass. We already did what we had to do. We helped out Halcyon, so it should be fine. Let's find a route to the surface. That is our quest for next week. In the meantime, I need to try and sleep, but this game just makes you want to keep playing it. It's 5:10 a.m., but it's so great to have everyone here today. Thank you so much for the new followers, the Rusty Cat, Sminky on the beat. Thank you so much for the follows. Graphic Graffiti, thank you for bringing in your people over here. Thank you for the raid. Vanwa, always great to have you here on stream. Zen, thank you always for being here as well and just getting those clips of those funny moments. I really love today's session. It is just, you know, there really is something to be said about just rolling with the punches, accepting the failure, don't save scum, and we get some amazing stories out of it sometimes. We're just awesome. I just imagine it's like it is like a great session, like a great tabletop session. So I think that's a defining moment for Daisy, at least. I was worried that she was gonna end up being like boring or too generic or whatever, but she's growing on me. This cast is growing on me as well, and I feel like Daisy has a role to play here, and that is fun. The prison break, getting through all that, dealing with all the voices in her head. I'm satisfied roleplay wise for now, and I'm gonna let it simmer and see, and we're gonna pick it up next week. In the meantime, on Tuesday, we will finish, I think we'll be able to finish Dry Drowning, the visual novel, and after that, we will be moving on to The Expanse. I'm still trying to catch up with the series. And we are going to, the whole weekend will be reserved for Baldur's Gate 3. I think I will do, given the breadth and depth of this game, we will probably, like Final Fantasy 16, just if we have time on the weekend, we will just play. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Thursday if I don't have a game. And we'll see where that leaves us. But thank you everyone for supporting the channel. Anon, whoever you are, thank you for the gift subs and the support and the donations. Thank you so much for your presence and just making this playthrough even more memorable. It's just great to experience all that with you. I'll see you all on the next stream on Tuesday. Or possibly I will be streaming. We're going to try out Palia. It's a very cozy. You might think of it as an MMORPG, Harvest Moon, Animal Crossing kind of hybrid. And I saw initial previews of it and it enticed me. But we'll see how that is. I do have access to the closed beta, and apparently progress does carry over. So, I mean, it's like an early start, and there's no NDA despite it being in closed beta. So we can check that out, see if it's any good, and if you might want to join Palia, we can, like, I don't know, trade recipes and have a barbecue or something. That's the kind of MMO it is, right? It's mostly about, you know, housing, farming, crafting, the cozy parts of MMO life. So thank you everyone for being here. See you all on the next one. That's all I got for you. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great one. And thank you for being on these stories with me. Thank you for being on this journey with me. And here's the more stories. Bye-bye.